All
I
right.
just watched you
Anyway,
rush over to try to find your Twitch.
there. It should be on the camera now.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Um,
Yeah, so I earlier I loaded up TCG Arena just to see how easy it was to like
do anything?
draw and like do stuff.
Yeah.
And it looks like when you hit space to end your turn, it automates the activate, which is the untap, the begin, which would score a point, which I think you might have to score manually still, but the channel 2 runes, which is your energy, and
Okay.
then drawing a card from the deck, which
Wow.
happens at the start of every turn. So it's A, B, C, D is how they want you to remember it. So activate, begin, draw, or activate, begin, channel, draw.
Can you go down? Thank you.
Also, Suteto thinks you might enjoy this
Oh, he does?
because it plays slightly more like a board game.
Ah. Oh, also, I tried to um get use my link to get into 2xKO. Had to
Uh-huh.
go do a password reset because it's been super long since I've installed into
Yep.
anything Riot. And it gave me an error saying that I'm not in the region.
That's weird.
Yeah, and like
I mean,
the only thing I could think of is like somehow like did my account get hacked for when sat so.
oh, so you probably haven't played since they incorporated the account names.
Yeah.
So I had to do a little like finagling to get my account set up.
Okay.
I don't remember what I did, but eventually it like has you make a username with a hashtag followed by it.
Yeah, I don't think I have that. I think I'm just logged in. So,
Yeah, so that's you have to convert your league account to a Riot account.
okay, how the fuck do I do that?
Convert league account to Riot account. Did you do? Okay, here. I think this might be it.
Yeah, that looks to be it.
Yeah, that's probably the issue you're running into.
Yeah, it's because I'm not on a Riot account, so it's like we don't know who you are.
Yeah. No, I had to do that when I wanted to play League again. I think 2 years ago I dipped back in for a little bit because I tend to hop on and off at least fixate it for on like a month or two.
Right, because you're you. All right, let's try this again then before
To
I.
be fair, 2xKO was the thing that had me fixate back on it.
Oh, my browser,
No, I think
because I
I
did
tried to play their other card game and is when I ran into the issue.
Runeterra.
Yeah.
Yeah, my browser saved only the password and not my username because of the password reset stuff. So I have to
Rip.
type in my username every time. Let's see. Nope. Once again, unavailable region.
Yeah, that's so weird. I
It's
mean, I
like
can't imagine like you made an account for like EU West or something.
no, and I don't know how I could go look at my account because there's no like account information anywhere to actually look at my account to see what's going on on their website at least.
Yeah, the other thing I could think of would be um, messaging their support and trying to figure out what happened, or just making a new account. Especially if you didn't really care for League in the first place, it's not like it's a huge loss.
Well, it's the username that I more care about.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the only thing I think would be to try and contact Riot Support and figure out why it thinks your account region is somewhere else.
Yeah.
I never played with you, so I couldn't even like try to see what your name was. Did you have any
Wait, wait,
friends
wait.
that might be able to?
Hold on. I want to check something.
Uh-huh.
because I'm using Opera.
Oh, you think it might be browser?
I wonder if it's running the
VPN in the background?
yeah.
Could be.
No, VPN's turned off. Let's try
Hmm.
this. Let's go to Chrome. Let's grab that link. I mean, it is
Yeah.
basing it probably on the account, but
Hmm. Yeah, because all your league accounts are made for specific regions. I know because I do have a European West account. You had a Brazil account? I can't remember why I had the alternate accounts. I think it was so I could just smurf on another region. You know, me and some friends, I think we're practicing for a tournament on EU West on fresh accounts.
got it. I mean, worst case, I could just sign in under a different. Yeah, no. I mean, this is my account on my on one email. I could sign in under a different email, but this is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember when Riot switched over to
I wish I could
using
see
actual
basic
accounts.
information about my account. Like, once again, Riot proves they are not a good developer of any kind when they can't even give me basic damn information about my own account.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I have to go download the launcher in order to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I did do that. I
Which,
mean, you need the launcher anyway if you're gonna play 2xKO.
right, I'm just gonna have to find where the launcher link on their site is because their site is you know, a mess. I'm gonna
Try to
have
see
to
if
go
it's
hit
just on.
download. I'm going to League and hit download for Windows just to get their fucking launcher. Something I've
Yep.
never wanted to do.
Yep. That's weird. I'm surprised they don't have it on the Riot Games website, just here.
They don't have just a launcher button. You have to go to the specific game you want and download that
Merch
game.
Mobile. That's so weird. Yeah, I gotta hit play now on Legends of Runeterra. But yeah, I was at the I was selling some cards the other day and I had some uh people they had one of the trial decks, so I was helping people teach people how to play.
Oh, hey,
And
look.
then uh
Yeah,
one of
Legends of
them was like
Runeterra.
making a Discord for the
Yeah,
game.
I'll just download the League installer.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, they have the installer though named differently.
Yeah, it's weird. When you actually launch to XKO, the window that's created for the game isn't called 2xKO.
Really?
So if you're trying to stream it and trying to do window capture, you have to look for Lion.
Huh? That must be their like internal name.
I think so, because I saw it and I was like, I mentioned it to Cool Jake yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, you just saved me a bunch of trouble."
Okay. Now I gotta grab my password because it's in my password man. Actually, I think it's still just there. All right, let's accept their terms and conditions of using their stuff. Account details. You've emailed me a passcode to be able to actually get into the game to look at my account details. Oh, this is a mess. Yeah, I see the Runeterra versus Teamfight versus Valorant.
Yeah,
It,
everything should be there.
yeah,
Except for I don't think you'd see 2x KO until
until you have it,
you're all
because
set up.
it's yeah.
Yeah, you told me you were having a trouble, so I like went to go check to make sure like my code didn't run out of uses somehow.
Yeah. I
Because it's
mean,
just one invite code that I have that I'm supposed to share with 3 people.
right.
So if somebody else that I sent this to decided to share it with another person, then that person's friend could get in.
Why my
Yeah,
account got hacked?
I think. Oh, did it?
It says my country's Vietnam,
Oh, that's weird.
and you can't change that?
You should be able to change your region, but let me look at how you do that. Oh yeah, it's what I thought it was. Let's see.
We're here, log in. The Valorant support page is asking me to log in on their FAQ to find out. To change your Riot Game region, you have to pay them $20 fucking.
Yeah, someone's saying that if you file a support and tell them you're moving, that they'll transfer everything except for like currencies over to a different account to the correct region. But
This is
uh
not worth it.
that's so weird that your region's listed
Click
as.
this. It got hacked. That's the only answer to that.
Yeah, which is crazy because that means whoever hacked your account
Would have
paid
had
with
to,
their own money to transfer the region.
which is pointless because I had like nothing on my account.
I can imagine your account's maybe max level 10,
Right?
so it's not
Yeah.
like there's like much there. Well, I mean, it's better than finding out your account was banned, like mine was for Guild Wars 2. That was a long ass fight to get my account recovered. Because my account had gotten hacked and somebody was using it to bot. So I had to like find all my original codes for when I bought the game. And I had to remember the name of at least 3 of my characters.
Current rank data, purchase history, match history, night market skin offers. I might reach out to them and just like reach out to their support, be like, "Yo, I haven't used this in forever. I literally just did a password reset, and I just found out that my account is been fucked.
Yeah, it was
Anything
most
you could
likely
do?"
compromised at some point.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
That's so weird.
I'll see what
You
they'd
ever made a
say.
purchase on the account before?
No.
Okay. I was trying to think and see if like there's anything that you can prove that you're like the actual account owner.
My access to my email that
Yeah.
I just did a password reset with my email. They all went to
Yeah.
my email, so I had to
See,
have that password reset information, which is how.
what's always so weird about that is I would think if somebody was like hacking your account, they'd at least be smart enough to change the email
Oh, that
that's
happened on my
associated with
Origin
the
account.
account.
I lost my Origin account completely.
Yeah, see, that's what I would think would happen. Like, if somebody hacks you, like, that's the smart thing to do so they can't get their shit back.
Uh-huh. I mean, multi-factors haven't been enabled at all because they don't have access to the email. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'll just contact support and be like, "Hey, I don't know how this happened, but some way, somehow, I logged in after years, and my region's wrong, and I don't know what's going on." And see what they say.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they can fix it. Their support is usually 24 to 48 hour return time.
Which is fine. I'm not worried about that.
It's at least from my experience when I've talked to them. You just have to double check to make sure that emails aren't going to your spam folder like mine were.
They're making me want to. They're like saying I have to do it like per game. I'm going, no, I just need my general account. But again, I think it's they want you to log in again. How do I request a change? You can request a change from this region. If that doesn't work, you can submit a ticket. Oh, well, maybe there's a.
Yeah, hopefully there's an easy way to do it.
Yeah, they've got links. I'll just put it under. It's weird because they have it under Valorant and Runeterra for
Yeah,
transfer region. Not.
that is weird. I just realized that I don't think I ever converted my European account over to a Riot account.
I might just submit a ticket and be like, hey, just in general do it rather than. I mean, they've got a page for it, but it's under again. It's under Valorant. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, under Valorant. And I'm like, but I'm not.
Also, I'm real happy that Riot is deciding to run their own wiki for the game for people to update and not letting it go to fandom.
Mm. Okay, so yeah, they're very specifically talking about Valorant or Runeterra on their region transfer page, but I
That's
mean,
weird.
yeah,
It should move the whole account over.
yeah. So I will log in and see what they say here. It is not currently available to me at this time because it's stuck in Vietnam.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, follow the flow below to check if your region residence accurate or is able to be updated. Nope. So I need to just submit a ticket.
Yeah. That's so weird.
Yeah. It's not an account recovery. I've already done that. I need to like account management, data requests, probably under account management. Oops, not PC. Subject. Correct region. I mean, I'm at least guessing if I can find that page again. I would guess that VNM is Vietnam.
I believe so. Vietnam Region League. Yeah, Vietnam League of Legends server. It's a distinct server separate from other regions like
Yeah,
Singapore or
because
SRC.
because it has its own rules and laws and all that.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at this.
I'm gonna put it right in here. It's been I probably have 10+ years of inactivity, so see what they
Yeah,
say.
apparently this happened to a bunch of people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So maybe they just auto did it, or maybe they looked at like last activity and just put it there.
Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it looks like it happened. This thread is from 3 years ago.
Coco is borking again.
I was surprised I never actually hear her pick up through your mic.
Because my mic is set to like if I back up even just a little bit here, all of a sudden you can barely hear me.
Yeah,
That's because I set the sensitivities correctly.
nice.
Oh God. Dang you, Tim.
Yep. I just showed Ali that too,
Uh
because it just popped up on my feed.
yeah.
Pretty good stick design, honestly.
We'll see what they say. I'm just basically like, hello, my region's set to Vietnam. I am not in that region, but I'm in North America. I'm coming back to this count after probably close to 10 years of inactivity in order to play 2x scale and like to get this fixed. Any help would be appreciated. Pretty much, I want my league account to be tied to my garbage account or my kind of garbage email
Yeah, that's fair.
and not my other one. So,
Honestly, I just want this game back on console.
excuse me? My request
Run
was
into another issue.
my request was successfully submitted 404. I will see if I get
Weird.
an email for. Yep, I got an email for it.
Okay, you should be good.
Um, yeah, I got Ty in my account email back. Or what? Not Thai. Whatever the taglong, whatever the
Uh,
Vietnamese. Excuse me.
I don't know what their
I think it's just called
language
Vietnamese.
is.
Hold on. I'm going to look up translate here. Camera.
No, it's a tonal language. Those are fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Vietnamese
it is just Vietnamese.
or Tieng Viet, and I'm sure I'm even saying that wrong because there's a bunch of things on the letters that I have no idea what their pronunciations would be.
Okay, yeah. Basically, it's just a. We have your ticket. Please wait. I mean, it's typical support response.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens. I don't know if they allow more than one account to the same email
I don't
because
think so.
it is username based, so not email based. Because you can just
Yeah,
change the email address. So we'll find out. Oh well, no 2x scale for a little while for me still. That's garbage, and I mean I probably should have checked that ages ago.
yeah. Damn, Net Impact is already on sale and 65% off.
I'm not surprised. The game didn't do well at all.
The game have a bunch of touch deaths.
Uh huh. Okay, so anyway, let me
I'm
do
glad my
this.
Twitter is finally giving me a bunch of Alawi combos.
Copy that, click the players, direct connect, paste and hit connect. Okay, am I connect? Did it say I'm connected to you?
Oh, let me look. Players. Yes. I'm gonna actually change my name. I think I should be able to change that. Nope.
No, because we don't have an account.
I didn't sign in. Yeah, I could have signed in.
Whatever, it's not a big deal. Okay. Let me hit
Okay.
F11 here and get this button. Her. Okay.
Okay, so you're connected to me, so I can close that. Start new game. Classic. We'll do random starting. I'll do me as starting player first.
Okay.
Start pre-constructed decks. You're gonna want to use one of the decks that's labeled as trial deck,
Right.
because the precons are what they're gonna be selling when they come out here. I actually don't know what their contents are,
Okay.
but I'm
Uh.
somewhat familiar because these trial decks have been the trial decks that have been used for the last like 7, 8 months.
Right. I don't know.
Quick rundown: Jinx is discard aggro. Victor is tokens go wide. Uh, Volibear is big bodies. And Yasuo is combat tricks.
Okay. Not that I know what any of that means in relation to this game, so
Yeah, it's just in general, if you've played card games, you're generally kind of familiar with the terms.
I mean, like the first couple, like
Discard aggro, I think would be
yeah,
pretty easy to understand.
yeah, I understand what
Tokens
you
go
mean. Like,
wide as well. Uh, I think Yasuo combat tricks is the weird one. Everything else is kind of self-explanatory.
mm-hmm. I mean, big bodies, just beefy, beefy creatures.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just go with Jinx for now, just so that I have something.
I will do. I'll do Victor. Okay, so the way the game is set up is you have um, your on the bottom left is your runes. Those flip up two every turn unless you're the first player. That's
Okay.
how you pay for your cards.
Okay, so that's
Uh,
basically your mana.
yeah. So on the right side, you have your uh, legend card, which
Mm-hmm.
tells you the name of the champion as well as it has an effect, and it
Okay.
tells you what two colors you can run in that deck.
So, for instance, Jinx is red, purple.
Yeah, which is Fury and
Yeah,
Chaos,
and yours is for Victor is a blue, yellow. Okay.
which is Mind and Order.
Pay one, tap, play a recruit unit token. Okay.
Yeah, so he creates tokens. And then to the right of that, you have your chosen champion. So when you build a deck, there right now there's two versions of all the legends
Uh huh.
that have two champion cards. The trial decks only have this one version, so it pulls it out by default. But this essentially works like I don't know if you're familiar with Commander and Magic.
Not a whole lot. Like, I mean, I'm familiar with Magic. Obviously, we've talked and played, but
Yeah, so Commander format is you have a legend card and you build your deck around that legend's colors,
right.
and you can play that legend as if it was in your hand. That's essentially what this is filling in.
Okay.
But the cool thing is if you have two, because there's no legend rule in this game, so if I have multiple victors down, that's possible. Or Victor has two cards, I can have both of them on the field. This
Got it.
allows you to, at the beginning of the game, you pull one of your versions of your champion
Uh huh.
that matches your legend,
Okay.
and you can play that there. So it's always accessible
Mm.
when you can pay for it, of course.
Right. So in this case, like, Victor's what? A
Jinx is,
cost 4, and Jinx is a
yeah, so
cost.
Victor,
Is it left or right? Is the cost?
so left side is cost, right side is your might.
Okay. So Jinx is 3,
And then
and
there's a symbol below that.
yeah. So 3 and a red. Is that what that is, or?
So what that is all the runes tap for generic energy.
Uh huh.
If you see a symbol, it means power, which means you recycle that type of rune to the bottom of your rune deck.
Huh?
So recyclings, so they are very big in this game on not having card search effects to look through the decks.
Okay.
So instead, a lot of effects will have you put a card either will have you put a card either into a graveyard or to the bottom
Up the
of
deck.
the deck or the bottom of the rune deck.
Interesting.
So your rune deck is your energy. This is
Right.
how you can. This is kind of where I think a lot of the strategy comes in for this game is managing your energy properly and the power costs, watching your power costs.
Hmm.
Because say I go first, I have one. You go next, you hit two. The next turn, I would get three. That turn, I could play a Jinx.
Yep.
I would tap three and send one energy back to the rune deck, which means I now only have two energy on the field. Next turn, you go up to four. The turn after, I go up to four.
Okay.
So we're at the same amount. So it's kind of managing your resources there.
Yep.
But the other thing with Jinx, if you look at her abilities,
Mm-hmm.
she has an accelerate cost,
You may pay
which means
one. Is that just the energy symbol, or is that
so one energy and one power, and you can accelerate
ah?
it. So for four total energy, and then for two sacrificing, or not sacrificing, but recycling two of your Fury runes, and they specifically have to be the Fury runes. Then you could have her
Interesting.
enter
Enter.
untapped.
Yeah. +2 attack when I'm an attacker. When you play me, discard 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll get into that here in a second.
Yeah.
So the next thing we have is the three cards in the center.
Right. I saw those.
Um, beginning of a game that's not a best of three, uh, one of these three battlefields is selected randomly for each of us.
Okay.
Um, and that battlefield, let's see, can I do custom die roll? 3, 2. So I'm gonna grab my middle card, and I'm gonna remove the other two cards.
So is this a thing that
So you should be
happens?
able to see my battlefield now. Oh, it's
Um.
just flip. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pinged it.
Yeah. It's not. It's not flipped for me. So
Oh, is it not flip for you?
nope.
Flip, unflip, visible by. Oh, okay. All. So you should be able to see it now.
Yeah. I have 7
And
units here. You
then,
win the game.
yeah.
That's
So
a.
then I just use the die roll mechanic that they have on the left side and roll the D3.
What is it? It's just a number on the side there.
There should be a dice icon. Scroll down,
Right.
and then yeah, you can type in 3.
So just type in 3 and that's how it rolls. Okay.
1. I did mine left to right, so
Yeah, I'll do that too.
then right click, or what I did is I just removed the other two, and then I gave visible. I right clicked it, visible by all, and then flipped it. When you conquer here, discard 1 and then draw 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So to start the game, you draw 4, and then you're allowed to mulligan up to 2. When you mulligan, you recycle the card to the bottom of the deck and then draw 1.
That's kind of typical. Kind of. Slightly different way to mulligan, but it's also a reasonable way to mulligan. So
Yeah, I'm actually gonna recycle 2 of mine. 2 bottom,
okay, I think I'm gonna.
draw 2.
How'd you recycle?
Right click the card, and then 2 deck, bottom.
Okay, draw a new one.
Which this definitely, I tried playing on Tabletop Simulator, and I cannot stand how to do things on there.
It just takes some time to get used to. I've done plenty with it, so
Okay. First player who goes only channels 1 rune, but you do draw a card.
okay.
So I'll start my turn. So I'll channel one, and then I'll draw one. And then I do not have a play this turn, so I will end my turn, and the game will automatically do, like I said,
Yep.
it'll do your ruins your draw.
So what is my goal?
The goal is to conquer the battlefields. So when you conquer a battlefield, you score a point, and when you hold a battlefield at the beginning of your turn, you score a point.
So what do those mean? Because I don't know
You
what
want
I need to play or whatnot.
you want 8 points to win the game.
Right. So what does it mean to conquer or hold a battlefield?
So conquering is if there's no units at a battlefield,
Mm-hmm.
you move a unit into that battlefield, it starts a showdown. This would
Okay.
be when I could play an action or you could play an action, and then the units there fight. Any units, you total up your damage numbers, and then you assign all that damage, and any units that survive uh, is the winning side. So if I defend, it's just a defense. I don't get a point until the start of my next turn. But if you were to beat me, you would conquer that battlefield. So now you control it.
Okay. So like right now, if I were to just play a unit, so a unit card specifically, right?
Yeah. So right now, a unit, when you play it, gets played to your base, unless you already control a battlefield. Then you can play it directly to that battlefield.
Okay. What's this little
So,
5?
say, what's this little five?
Yeah, like right next to the deck, there's a number 5 there.
Oh, it's your hand size
Okay.
currently, which there's no max hand size.
Okay. So for right now, for instance,
I think the Jix deck had some pretty low cost creatures.
yeah. All right.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I think the way the game does this is it presents it.
Uh-huh.
Units, there's no opportunity, so I'll sort of get into the chain, but not really yet.
Right.
When you play a creature, it creates a closed chain. So creature spells or units can't be reacted to at all. So there's no countering a creature if it's being played.
Okay.
So now you can move this into your base, which should be right next to your rune section.
Yep. And they
And
come
it
in,
plays
they
it.
have summoning sickness.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you can pay an accelerate cost or the card has a stipulation that lets it come
Okay.
in ready.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Crap.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember if there's a way to grab directly,
No, it just says shuffle.
but you can just add a resource and it should draw. It was a Fury rune, so
Yeah.
we can just recycle whatever's not a Fury rune.
Basically just do that. I mean, it's there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I totally know what the order of my deck is now.
Well, that's the funny thing about the way I think that's interesting is the way recycling runes work is you kind of always know after a certain point
Yeah.
what you're gonna draw if you're keeping
Because
track of it.
since I played this, I was going to try to tap, and I'm like, what's this little button in the corner? And
Yeah, so that button is to recycle
yeah,
for
I
power.
learned that now.
You can tap if you just below it.
Yeah. But since I played him, I'm tapping too.
Okay, cool.
Because that's the
And
play,
then
right?
yeah,
Okay.
so you pay your costs, cast a card,
Yeah.
goes to your base,
And then
and
I take it when he's active, I can move him to a battlefield.
yes.
Okay.
So then
So
if
that
you look on the right or on the left, there's at the top you can end your turn or you can hit space to end your turn. Yay! I finally got something I can play. Play. I'm going to pay 2 to base,
so
and then that is it for me.
okay. It almost feels kind of like Pokemon in that regard. Where kind of you have your
What?
the like the base versus center field where you have your bench versus your active.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a bit different since, you can mass move into, like, if you had multiple units ready, you can
Uh-huh.
move them all to one battlefield.
Ah,
You're not limited to how many units can move.
right.
When you do a move action, that movement has to be, so if you want to move multiple units, they have to move to the same base. You can't split the movement.
Uh-huh.
You can move as many times as you want on a turn. You can play as many cards as long as you can pay for them. You can start a fight at both battlefields, just not at the same time.
Okay. So like in this case, just so I understand, if I were to move him into say my battlefields, like on the Warren side,
Yeah,
that would start a battle, basically.
it would start a showdown.
Yep.
So if I had something to like the Yasuo deck, I think has it, but if you moved it,
Mm-hmm.
it starts a showdown. So you have active priority, and this is when you could play any card in your hand that says action.
Okay.
That would be, you can play an action because they say you can play at the start of a showdown. You have priority there. If you played one, priority passes to me, and I could, or you technically still hold priority because
Right.
you could play reactions on top of that,
Yep.
but you can only play the one action. And then I would have the chance to play a reaction to your action. If I don't, your card resolves,
Uh-huh.
and then I get a turn to play an action. And combat only starts when both players pass doing nothing. So if I were to pass, it would go back to you, and you could play another action card if you wanted.
Right.
I think that's the thing that is going to trip up a lot of people because in Magic you can typically stack a lot of stuff in certain ways, but this one it's kind of weird.
Okay.
So,
And what is like phases in this? Is there any phases or does it
so
loop like kind of like
it's just your beginning steps, your ABCD,
yep.
and then this is the action phase,
Okay.
but it's do anything in any order
Okay, so it's action phase
until the
with
end
a
of your turn.
so it's beginning action with a side phase of combat, come back to
And then you
action,
can, yeah,
and
and
turn
then you
end.
can start another showdown
Yeah.
somewhere
Okay.
else.
Okay, so it's closer to a little that loop is what? That's kind of like the grand I blank on the name now. The one that I picked up
Oh yeah, yeah,
Grand
yeah.
Archive. There
Grand
we go.
Archive.
Yeah. Where there's
Yeah,
really
anything
just
can be
one
done pretty much in any
main.
order.
Yeah. It's not like Magic where it has a main and attacking phase and then main two. Or
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh that has that.
yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh similar.
So, okay. In that case, though,
And then you can drag and drop to whichever side of the battlefield, whichever battlefield you want to conquer.
right.
Your unit will auto exhaust because when you move, you exhaust your unit.
Okay.
So this game does handle a couple things automated, just enough that Riot's not going to care about it.
Right.
I'm still sad that the digital TCG someone put together for this got shut down.
Okay. So in this case, for instance, I'm going to. Oop, okay. Tap 3 to play.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
Here, you want to redo something real quick?
Sure.
So untap your things.
Well, I know I could pay one to have him active. I didn't want to.
Well, no, that's actually for him specifically. If you read him,
Yeah.
it's when you
Oh.
discard,
So.
you would be able to pay for him instead with power, one power.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Yeah. No. I see what you mean. I was
yeah,
trying to understand the game, and I'd already figured that, and then I just
okay,
blanked on what it was. then I'm
Okay.
like, okay, I got to make sure I tap 3. Like I'm just trying to get back to card game mentality.
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
especially meter management type card games.
Yeah. And like, yeah, because he has an alternate way to cast him,
Yeah.
and you have the perfect unit to help achieve that alternate
Which
casting
actually,
cost.
yeah, that's actually what I so it would be I don't play him here. I move.
Uh-huh. And
I
then when I move, so this triggers
Yep, discard 1, then
before
draw 1.
showdown starts actually.
Yeah, because it's on the move.
Yep. So when I move, discard 1, then draw.
So and
So
he
now you can reveal him,
would be discarded, but I
and you can pay your 1 power.
pay
The other thing you can do too is if you want to keep that energy, you can tap it to float the energy.
what?
And this is the other thing that's going to get people.
I'm confused.
So you have 4 I'm going to say mana because it'll be easier to.
Right. So I'm gonna pull.
So you
I'm
have
gonna
4 mana available.
pull back out until I get a red again.
Yeah, so you have 4 mana available.
Uh-huh.
When you recycle, the rune can be tapped or untapped.
Right.
If you
Okay.
send back an untapped rune, you now only have 3 out of 3 mana. But if you were to tap it for energy first and then recycle it, you would have 4 out of 3 energy available to use to cast a spell.
So if I tapped it right now, that mana effectively.
It
So
stays into your mana pool until you spend it.
so can I? So you're saying basically I can tap at any time, and that mana is spent and usable, and sitting there ready to be used, and doesn't have to be used right then and there.
Yep.
Unlike Magic,
And
where you have to use it right there.
your energy, so energy empties out of that pool only when you draw and at the end of a turn.
So right now I tap, saying,
Uh-huh.
okay, I've tapped 1, so I have that 1 available.
Yep. And now
Then
you can recycle that
I
to pay for the power cost to play this.
okay.
And now you're good there. Now you have 3 mana on field, but 1 floating. So if you have a 4-cost creature, you can cast that creature.
Right. Okay, what is the difference of like a spell? Because I see one that
So,
are like reaction, but I also have one that's just
so if you
spell.
have one that doesn't have action or reaction,
Yeah.
it is played only on your turn when there is no active items on the chain and no showdowns pending.
Okay.
So you can't play that during a showdown.
Okay, so
It would have to be before. It's essentially like playing like it's a creature on your own turn.
okay, so it's more
It's
of
the
a
slowest spell speed.
right. It's like trying to think what kind of where this would fall. Yu-Gi-Oh, for instance, it's a hand spell that has to be played on your turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That's all I needed to know is basically it's a hand spell. It can't be used during an attack or anything like that. It has to be played
Yeah.
during like a main phase. Okay.
Yeah, and I pretty much know exactly what card that is. It's really good in that deck.
Look, I had to check.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, so now you
So now
resolve the when
yep.
I move. So now a showdown starts.
Oh, and I need to draw one first.
Mhm.
Okay, so I still have a
So now
floating.
showdown starts. You have priority. You can play an action if you wanted to. If not, you would just pass priority.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass for now.
Okay, I don't have any actions that I want to play or reactions, so I'll pass. So now the showdown begins and ends because there's no combat.
Right.
Now you've conquered, so you earn 1 point,
Okay.
which I gotta see where you actually keep track of.
I think the notes in the bottom corner.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you got 1 point, and then now if you look at this battlefield.
Yep, I discard and draw.
Yep.
Which
I would really hate you if you had a double chompers.
unfortunately I don't. Oh. And I probably should have gone to the other battlefield for this, but oh well. While I was trying to figure this
That's
out.
fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's
Yeah, I think you could right
see.
click discard. Is there a discard option? No, there's not. Yeah, just move it manually to the grave.
Yeah, we'll just discard that for now. Okay. And then,
And then you scored your point. So
yep,
then now you can still play more cards if you have
right.
resources to play more cards.
I'm going to do that.
You only need to tap one
Um,
because you have your one energy
oh,
still
yep,
floating
yep.
available for use.
The problem is this doesn't have like a way to track that.
Yeah, that one is kind of you manually track it. Even in the physical card game, you'd be manually
Well,
you'd have to keep that mental
what I
stack.
would do in the physical card games, I would set that off to the side as it's discarded, but it's still there. I'd have
Hmm.
some visual way to tell me it's there still. So,
Um,
so it doesn't go right onto the bottom, and then from there I would like stack underneath if I needed to or whatever.
yeah, and then you did have the option if you wanted to accelerate this card.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Okay.
right now.
All right. Well, you still have 2 mana open.
Yep. I'm actually going to end there.
Okay. Cool. 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 I will start. Ooh, by moving that. I tapped it first, and then I will.
So you get your point for this
Yeah,
based. Oh,
unless you have uh any actions you want to take.
okay. Just make sure it's reactions happen on anything or
So anything where you would have priority to cast something.
okay.
So if I just had say I just had a unit here and I just drew my cards and then said I end my turn, you would have no reaction to play a reaction. You would have no timing spot to play a reaction. There's
Okay.
no like end of turn stuff like you can in Magic. Because priority doesn't pass between phases, only when there's something that triggers
Right.
a chain.
So basically you starting on this off saying I'm
This would start because this starts a showdown, it creates a chain.
right. Okay. So the chain was
So,
created. If I wanted to play a reaction I could or an
hmm
action since the chain starts from you moving in, then you get
yep.
to play an
So
action and then it passes to me.
you can play an action or reaction, and if you don't, the showdown closes, combat happens, and then
Yeah. Okay.
winner's determined.
Okay. Um
And if there's any way I could rephrase that to make that easier, let me know, because I definitely want to teach more people how to play this and make it as least not as confusing for people.
yeah, I mean explaining the card chain is always a hard thing.
Yeah. I
Magic's
fucking
is
hate
even
Magic
Magic's is
Stack.
terrible. Yu Yu-Gi-Oh's gets terrible too. So
I mean, this does still work the same way, where the last thing to enter is the first thing to leave.
right.
But I also
Okay.
think it's done like that because that's what most people are familiar with.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything. So
Okay, so I'll get my point, and then I'll play another one. So top two,
mm-hmm.
play the base, and then I will play her top three and recycle one. So she has Legion. So when I play her, I play 2 recruit tokens. Get this effect if you've played another card this turn.
Right.
So, and because I control a battlefield, I have the option of summoning her to my base or summoning her to the battlefield I control.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Oh, right, sorry. I think I blanked on the same thing when I explained it to somebody else too. It's like cards in hand with me happening is easier for me to focus on than watching someone else do something.
Right.
I'll do this here, and then I'll create 2 tokens. And then I will end my turn. So
Okay.
now what happens here, as because it kind of skips the so you do activate, untaps everything.
Yep.
Begin is where you would score your point because you currently have a unit at a battlefield.
Okay.
So
That.
you held that battlefield,
All right.
and then channel 2 happened automatically and your draw happened automatically.
Yeah.
I actually just noticed on the left side there's a pause before drawing on your next turn, which I'm assuming is so you can score and then let the rest of the stuff happen.
Well, it did it all like automatically, and I hadn't even hit a score yet. So.
Yeah, so that's the only thing that it doesn't seem to automate the scoring process.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Um, on scoring, because I want to bring it up before it's an issue, to go from 7 to 8, say you don't have any units at any battlefields.
Yeah.
If you move a unit from base to an empty battlefield, normally you would score a point, but to score the 8th point, they
You have
have
to hold
special
it.
rules for it. You have to hold it, or if you go from 6 to 8, you can conquer both battlefields in a turn.
Okay.
Or at the start of your turn, you can go from 6 to 7 by holding 1 and then conquer the other battlefield for 8.
So you
You
have to
have to
conquer both
score
battlefields effectively to get.
you have to score both to get from 6 to 8.
Hmm. I don't know how I like about that.
To go from 7 to 8, you just have to hold. But if you're forced out and you don't have anything on a battlefield, you essentially have to fight back for
Okay.
1.
So you have to make through one round of holding a battlefield to get your final point, or you have to earn the last point on
Yep.
your turn. Okay. That doesn't count by just playing and it going to empty.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I feel like is going to be fun to try and explain again.
All right. So yeah, let's do it this way. First thing, I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna do that
Mm-hmm.
to bring Vi onto the field.
Yep. I do want to note for you,
Uh-huh.
because it's important, her ability can be done at the same speed as casting your slowest spell.
Okay.
So you can't do it if you start a showdown with her. You can't then recycle cards.
Mm. Fair
You
enough.
would have to do it before moving into a battlefield, but you can do it as many times as you want,
Right.
as long as you have cards in your trash to recycle.
Yeah. And recycling just puts them to your deck?
Yeah, bottom of the deck.
Okay. But then from there, I'm going to move both of these here,
Mm-hmm.
which then sets off the showdown, right?
Yep. So you can play an action or a reaction.
Um, so in this current case, right now I have 5 damage versus your 1,
Mm-hmm.
and that's basically what this is right now.
Yeah. Until like combat tricks are played.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose I could have put Vi into one of the others, but that's okay. That's fine for now. I'll just see how this goes. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anything because
Okay. I am not going to do anything as well. So now there's no other opportunity to play anything
right, combat
from either of
resolves.
us.
Yep.
Yep. So you assign damage. I can't kill anything. I'll just assign one to Legion Guard.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter because after this step, all damage anywhere is cleaned up.
Okay, so on both battlefields and in the base.
Yep.
Interesting.
Damage cleans up at the end of every combat showdown and at the end of every turn.
Okay.
So I will trash.
Yep.
And you get to score a point.
Yes, because I won that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you can play out the rest of your turn.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna just end there.
Okay. Uh, 5.
Really, what I probably should have done was do this move here, but also had Vi, however you say it, go to the other battlefield.
Oh yeah. I will not tap Victor. I will cast Victor.
Okay.
3, 4. Recycle 1. And then I will. Okay, this is reaction. I'll move, start a showdown.
Mm-hmm.
I will play Siphon Power here. Now, Siphon Power's got a special power symbol.
Okay.
That means I can recycle either of the runes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I figured that one. Yeah. All right. So your action is to do that. Your reaction
So this
is
is
to
a
that.
reaction. So this actually has to resolve before you can play anything.
Right.
Unless you have reactions to play on top of it.
Oh, which actually I do.
Oh, nice.
And since yours hasn't gone off and mine will first, she goes back to your
Yep,
hand first.
she's gonna come back to my hand. I hate you. Okay. Well,
you're welcome.
so you can hit play on yours, so we can know it's done. For me, choose a battlefield. Give friendly units there +1 this turn, and enemy units there -1 this turn, to a minimum of 1.
Right.
So both your units will get -1.
Okay.
And that'll last until the turn ends.
Yep.
So now I'm dealing with 1 and 2, so 3 total. Ah. Hold on. Please hold while I drag cards. Tokens are annoying because they have the number that they're like, oh, you can just type in a number to represent
Right.
this many tokens. But they're going to be split up half the time. So I'm like,
Yeah.
that's annoying. Oh, okay. So those 3 move in. So you've got 3 might on the field. I've got 3 might here.
Uh-huh.
And I have no actions to play currently.
Okay. So this counts as a showdown. Just to clarify, if I win this, do I get a point?
No. You defend.
I defend?
Yeah, so you defend, and it just means that if you still hold it at the start of your next turn, you score it.
Okay. All right.
So,
you have no actions. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Tapped out, no actions. Oh, you're a bitch.
Return a unit on the battlefield to the owner's hand.
Which unit?
Do the sentry.
Sentry? Okay.
Because I can't return tokens to your hand.
You could. They cease to exist.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's the same in Magic.
Yeah, no, sentry can go back. I'm not letting you draw.
Damn it. Not only that, but look at my Victor's effect too.
When another non-recruit unit you control dies, play 1 recruit unit token into your base. I mean, it's going to happen regardless here. But I
These
also...
are recruits though, so I don't get to create tokens off these deaths.
Oh.
I would have off his.
All right. Well.
Okay, so I have 2 damage. You have 3.
Yep.
You kill both mine. I'll assign my actually, I'll assign my 2 points to Flame Chompers.
Take out Flame Chompers.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna discard these 2.
Yep.
And you can see they cease to exist in my graveyard as well.
Yeah. There's not just a discard.
Huh?
There's not just a discard option.
Yeah, it seems weird that there's not a discard
Hold on.
option.
I think there was a
right-click the card.
setting. Like.
I think if you look at help, it might tell you.
Just on hover.
Shortcuts. D. Is that it? Okay.
Well, that was S. Hold D and then click.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right.
That's my turn. So you score your 2 points, you dick.
What? I'm sorry. I looked at my cards and used them.
Reading the cards explains the cards.
Who would have guessed? Oh wait, not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nope. Too much to read.
Oh, come on, you. Come here.
Coco bugging you.
Uh-huh. Hi. She's on the lap. Hi, you. Okay, you. So... I'm just... Yeah, you know what? This is kind of a risky play, but it's also... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah.
You only drew 1 card. Look at your jinx real quick.
Oh yeah, I get another one for having.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that Coco.
Fuck.
What card I played?
Yeah. So you're gonna pay your costs.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just trying to see what the other card was I drew with this. Oh, okay. Won't be able to do that this turn. That's fine. So yeah,
I'm assuming that's hitting Victor and not your own units.
yes.
It does say deal damage to a unit.
Yeah.
Bitch.
And that's all I can do this turn. So,
Okay.
like I said, it's kind of a risky play. To burn
Yeah,
everything.
a little.
Knowing that you probably will have a chance this round, but I also just wanted to get rid of your Victor.
Yeah, and everything I can play this turn essentially comes in tapped, so you know you have at least 1 more turn before things happen.
Right.
So play Hawk, Sentry.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will play Vanguard. Recycling 1. And then I will tap 1, tap Victor, and create 1 recruit token. And end my turn.
Okay.
So now you score 2 more points.
Yep.
So you picked up on this game way faster than I expected you to.
I've
Fuck
played
you.
card games. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
We've already gotten into like rules litigations on our first attempt to play a card game. Like Coco, yes, hi. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is a risk I'm willing to take.
Starting to think I just don't like the the trial
Decks.
Victor deck.
That's fair. Yeah,
Maybe I'll try the Volibear deck next.
this is a risk I'm willing to try to take. So if it says pay 1 and a color, like for Accelerate here,
hmm
you must pay
So the
1 and red. I could pay that 1 as the red I'm getting rid of.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay, Bryce is smart. I've had to explain that so many times in
I had to
the
clarify
Riftbound Discord.
well, because remember, like reading that, magic would be it's any plus a black, and that black would,
Yeah.
for instance. So
Yeah, and I think that's why a lot of the confusion happens, is because a lot of people are coming from Magic.
yeah. So anyway, so tap 3,
hmm
pay 1 red.
Okay.
Tap the other red to pay.
Yep. That's exactly how that works. So now you can have her come in ready.
Yep. And what's going to happen?
Oh. You could also play her directly to A base.
Oh yeah. Yep. Switch. I didn't mean to. Turn is only my turn or round? Turn is specifically my turn, correct?
Till the end of your turn, yes.
Okay. Had to make sure, because, you know.
And then when you play her, you have to discard 2.
That's okay.
But, I mean, the next turn you're drawing 2 extra cards.
Yeah, and she's going to go there.
Okay.
Actually, I'm actually going to stack. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't mind me just trying. Can I move to another? If I have this empty battlefield, can I just move to the other one?
What do you mean?
So, like, if I wanted to move Traveling Merchant over, could I do that?
Read Vi.
What?
Read Vi. She'll answer that question real quick.
Vi can move from battlefield to battlefield. Okay.
So you need the keyword ganking to move from battlefield to battlefield. But you can move battlefield to base.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it at this then, with my goal of just holding this one side.
Yep.
Actually, I win here, don't I? I control both battlefields.
Long as if I can't beat you at any battlefield, or if I can't beat you at both battlefields,
yeah,
you'll win. Because even if I beat Traveling Merchant,
you have to beat me on the other as well.
The other side would hold and score your last point.
Right.
If I end my turn without being able to deal with them.
Yeah.
I have to be able to do something good here.
Which is the question. That's why I stacked them all.
I don't think I drew the card I would need to do that. Victor does have a card that
could handle it.
It buffs all my units by 5 might.
Oh, wow.
It's an overrun, but it costs like 6 and 2 order runes.
Uh-huh.
So it's pricey. I just did not draw it.
Yep. Do you have enough to beat 8? Or what's that, 9?
Let me look. I'm going to cast Stupefy. Give a unit -1 this turn. I will do it to Jinx.
Okay.
And then I will draw a card. That costs me 1. I will float 1 energy to cast a gear. So gears come in untapped.
Okay.
So I floated the energy to pay for the seal cost because it's a 0 cost,
Right.
but requires power. This generates power on its own.
As a reaction.
Yeah. Which just means I can use it to pay for abilities. Because tapping for energy and recycling can be done as a reaction.
Okay.
With that 1 floating energy, I'll cast another Stupefy targeting Jinx.
Okay.
And then I'll draw a card. Son of a bitch. I still might salvage this.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pay 2 to cast Hidden Blade, killing a unit out of battlefield. Its controller draws 2. I will kill Vi.
Okay.
And I'll recycle 1 rune. And then you get to draw 2 cards. Okay, so you're at 4 over there.
Yeah. Which you
I'm
have enough to swing.
I'm doing math still. Yeah, but I need to be able to win both battlefields.
True.
I'm still doing math. Oh, shit. I think I fucked up.
I know exactly what. It would have been the same
No,
regardless.
I could have cleared both battlefields out completely.
Oh.
But. Oh, no. Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
This is 4.
Yeah, you would have cleared them both. I know exactly what you should have done. You would have cleared them both.
Yeah, I could see it. So this is 4. No actions from me.
No actions from me.
Okay. Combat, sign, 2 to Jinx, 2 to Region Guard.
Yep. I mean, 3 and 1, so 3
Okay.
to captain, 1 to. Oh, no. I don't know why I tapped.
Fuck. Yeah, I think. No, because you still would have been 5 power over there. I was thinking I could have debuffed this 1 and taken it out, but I don't think it would have worked either because I still would have needed that extra 1 over here. So.
And you don't have anything
That's
else?
It. That's it. You score your 8th point on the hold.
Yay.
Fuck.
There we go.
Right. I definitely.
You could have.
Fucked that up.
Yeah.
I'm going to start a new game. We can pick another deck. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Very interesting. Let's see here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna run Jinx again. When I'm learning a game, I don't, especially like a card game, I like to just keep using the deck I'm using until I kind of learn everything and get used to it. Then I'll switch decks and all that. So, while he's gone, I'm actually gonna go grab a drink and be back myself. So, hang tight. All right, well, I'm back. Doesn't sound like Raz is yet, so I don't want to know what Can I look at my deck? I want to see what all the cards actually are in this, so I'm not going in completely blind here. Let's see, Scrapyard Champion. 5 with 5. Legion. When you play me, discard 2, then draw 2. Get this effect if you played another card. Okay, Rebuke is a 2 for 2 purple. We already saw Vi. We got my Seal. Super Mega Death Rocket. Red Seal. Okay. Legion Rearguard. Just has Accelerate. Possession, which I had to begin with, but because of its cost, I put it back in the deck, and I think that was a good play for an early hand. But let's see. Choose an enemy unit at the battlefield, take control, and recall it. Send to your base. This isn't a move. That's a strong card. No wonder it costs so much. Another Seal. Another Vi, Super Mega, another Red Seal. So I got 2 purples, 2 reds, looks like. Ooh, 3 of each. Okay. Traveling Merchants times 2. Brazen Buccaneer costs 6, but he has 5. As you play me, you may discard a card as an additional cost. If you do, reduce my cost by 2. Okay, that's not bad. When you discard, pay 1 to play me.
You looking over cards?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not going to play Victor ever again.
If
it's not my own pre-made Victor.
Fair.
Which I do have decks that I could load up, but they're
Probably not.
definitely a lot better
I was gonna
than the
say
trial decks.
probably not good against the trial decks.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see. Let's roll another dice from my
King
battlefield.
Tech Enforcer. When you play me, discard 1. Assault when he's the attacker. Not the merchant. Buccaneer. Ooh, that's a interesting alternate Jinx card that's in here.
Where are you looking at cards at?
I just looked at my deck because you can just
Oh, you're
do
just browsing
search.
through the deck.
Yeah, and then since I haven't drawn any yet, I'm just doing the search, and then we'll just reshuffle it afterwards and
Yeah.
whatever.
I also think I had you. Yeah, your turn start this time.
Okay.
So
Jinx.
all your start will have to be manual. So channel 1, draw your 4.
Yeah. When you discard, is it draw 4 before your like this before the turns? So for all that.
Yeah, you draw 4 before anything happens.
Okay.
Decide what you keep,
When you discard
and then
one or more
game
cards,
officially
for
starts with
enemy,
you
give me.
channeling and then drawing.
Ooh, this alternate champion unit is nice for Jinx.
I didn't realize that they had the other Jinx in there.
Yeah.
If you wanted, you could have her slot into that spot instead of Demolitionist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's Demolitionist and then there's Rebel.
Yeah, I wasn't sure the trial deck had Rebel.
It does. I'm not sure. Oh, let me just hit play there.
Yep. Yeah, so if you wanted to use her as your chosen champion, you could.
So I can do that instead.
Yep.
I will just shuffle again.
But your chosen champion always matches whoever your legend is.
Right. Just because that is a very nice skill.
Yeah. Now, there's a version of Jinx that's Reanimator Jinx, and I really like it. Since she's constantly bidding cards.
You know, I haven't been playing any music. This has been just a quiet you and me stream. I don't think I'm...
You need something in the background.
Shh. It's fine. Problem is I have to make sure it's something that I won't get in trouble for running.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also make it totally not line up.
Where's Zaza? See, I had planned on just having you two sit and play, and I was gonna spectate.
Right.
I'm assuming he got busy.
Probably. Oh, wait. Because this totally works, right? For me to play OSRS beats,
You'll get in trouble
remixes.
for that.
Huh?
You'll get in trouble for that.
Nope. And it's actually specifically a creator who's like, yeah, no, go ahead, use it.
Nice.
That's what I was running the last couple days too. Was a guy who did songs in the OSRS sound font.
Oh, nice. Also funny, I didn't realize you could directly stream to Riftbound.
Yep. What are you outputting to? Oh. I needed to output. There we go. says he has lo-fi mixes. I might just throw one of those on instead. Oops, helps if I
See,
can
now I'm
type.
curious. I want to look through this deck, see what they have. Oh, nice. 2 Stormbreakers. See, I'm already super familiar with all these cards because I've been playing already.
Right.
2 Trinamere. No Dazzling Aurora. Sad. I like that card. The card also I feel like would be a pain in the ass to use in this. But yeah, when this game comes out, there's actually a nice bundle you can buy that has 4 legends that are unique to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's meant for you to like sit down and play. All the decks are kind of balanced at that power level.
Okay, so they basically have
It's
a
meant,
release set.
yeah, and it's meant for like 4 players to sit down and play. So you have Garen, Lux, Annie, and Yi for those decks.
Ah,
And those are the only places you can get them. Is that I can't remember what it's called, but it's a box. It's like a special box that has all those,
okay.
and it's meant for you can either play 2v2 or 4v4 or 1v1 v1v1, which the free for all rules are. It's something I haven't played yet, so I don't know how well it flows. I just know when you have more than 2 players, you introduce a 3rd battlefield.
That sounds like it'll get
And
crazy.
whoever goes last in a 4-player game doesn't get to play a battlefield.
How did... Okay.
Did you get the same one?
Yeah. Welcome to a 1 of 3 chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a best of 3, you would choose, and then you just can't use that battlefield again the rest of the set. So I feel like best of 3 definitely has a little more strategy there.
Yeah.
And side decks in this game are only 8 cards.
Okay.
And deck max of a single card is 3, so.
Right. All right. So we both draw 4.
Gross. I think you mulligan first, then I would.
Uh-huh.
What's hard about I think mulliganing is also going to be really strategic because if you think about it, there's no shuffle effects, so you're almost guaranteed to not see whatever cards you mulligan the rest of the game.
For those specific ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep.
I am going to. No, I feel like I gotta keep this. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll keep. Okay, so turn starts.
I draw
Activate,
1.
begin, channel 1, and then draw 1.
So I do get to draw still
Yes.
for first turn?
Yep. The only downside to going first is your rune count.
That's interesting that you get to draw 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because every other card game, you skip your draw on your first turn.
Yeah, because first turn's so powerful, normally,
Mm-hmm.
having that turn advantage. Anyways, that's it for me.
But I think it's because in this game, there's not a lot of first turn plays.
Right. I mean, there also isn't in Magic, and you still don't get...
Oh, no, Magic, there's plenty of turn 1 stuff, especially if you're in red. I will cast my rear guard.
Okay.
And end my turn.
All right, so
Piltover Archive. I'll link this in Zaza's Discord if you want to look over. If you ever get interested in trying to build your own thing,
Yeah.
I want to play again. This site has everything, and it's pretty fun to, and it has ways to directly import to other sites.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to 2 to play my Chemtech Enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to discard. I'm going to just throw this up. Discard and...
Son of a bitch. I knew it was coming. It's even him on the card.
Oh, Chemtech. Yeah. That's funny. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
What, you don't like that I was able to gay him out like that?
He's just annoying.
Did I read the cards?
No, he's just, it's a really solid play and I hate it.
To just spend 1?
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a -1 for me.
Spend 1 instead of tap, what, 3 to get him?
Yeah. Alright, I will just move here. Showdown. I can't play anything, or I don't want to play anything.
I'm not playing anything.
Okay, I will score. And I will discard 1 and then draw.
Okay.
Discard. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play you this game. Draw 1. Okay, better. That will... probably be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just as a question,
Mhm.
if I have a card that says that's a discard X, draw X, if you can't discard the X, do you still get the full?
You do as much as possible on the card.
Okay. Just want to make
There's
sure on
certain exceptions, but for the discard draw, you do as much of the card as you can.
that. Okay.
I don't have direct examples of the exceptions right now, but
Right.
I know there are exceptions to doing that.
So what I'm going to do first...
Not looking at your hand.
Totally not.
I can pop out chat, right?
Yeah.
There's a way to do that.
Yeah.
There it is. Pop out chat.
Bring chat back up.
Now I feel like I have a chit chat.
Just so I actually can see what chat's going on. And it looks like just Myra.
Yeah.
Okay. So first I'm going to... Myra! I'm not ignoring you. I just wasn't paying attention to chat.
Hey, he was neglecting chat as a whole.
Okay. I'm going to try this and see what happens. Chemtech's going to come over here.
Okay. Just Chemtech?
Yep, just Chemtech. Because he's the attacker, so.
Yep.
I'm not going to play any actions.
Shit. That's not a trigger. Assault's not a trigger. It's just a passive
Yeah.
+2. So I can't react to it.
Nope.
Yeah, I die here. I
Okay,
can't play anything.
cool. Now I conquered, so I have to discard one and draw one.
Hmm.
Mm, okay. I really don't like that uh, effect
Mm.
on Sigil the Storm.
Oh yeah, it's one that Volibear can take advantage of. Since if you read my legend,
When you play a mighty unit, you may exhaust me to channel one rune exhausted. Hmm.
yeah. So he ramps by playing big creatures. So setting myself back a rune by conquering that battlefield isn't as big.
Okay, so just to clarify, um,
Mhm.
just because I want to make sure I do this right in my
Yep.
hands. Um, so I can float one to have it out.
Yep.
So I float one to play my seal. They come in
Yep.
untapped, you said, right?
Yep.
So now, as just so I remember this correctly, because it's a tap to play thing, because it's tap as a reaction to add one.
Hmm.
So is that how does that work? Does it still have to be a reaction to something else?
No, because it generates power, it effectively works as a mana ability.
Okay.
So it's essentially like a special rune, essentially.
Okay, so basically I can at any time tap it to gain an extra one.
Yeah, to create that power to pay for a cost.
Right.
Yeah, it's just I hate
Now,
that they worded it like that.
yeah, now that's my question. That says specifically it adds a red. Could I then effectively have that red be a discardable red?
Yeah, so anytime you have to pay a power for red, you
Uh-huh.
can tap that for that power cost.
Okay. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yes. Some people were trying to compare them to the Moxes in Magic, and I could kind of see it, but they're not as important. Like I've looked at a lot of the tournament decks, and not as many are running any of the
Hold
as
on.
many seals as people thought.
Could I use that to
No,
get
to pay for
around?
itself.
No, to get around Sigil the Storm.
Uh, no, because this one specifically says to recycle a rune and not pay power.
Okay.
If that had a rainbow power symbol, then yes, you could use that to pay for that.
Okay. That's why I'm just
Yeah, there's
thinking
a
thinking and trying to see what I can do.
you'll see on a creature I play later. It has a rainbow
Uh-huh.
effect on it. It has a rainbow rune. That means any power can be recycled to pay that cost.
Right.
Actually, I think it's in my graveyard. No, it's my look at Volibear Furious. It has deflect 2,
Uh-huh.
meaning you have to pay 2 power of any runes to target it with a spell or ability.
Mm. Man, Volibear hits hard.
Yeah.
He's also super expensive.
Yep.
Okay, so excuse me.
Bless you.
This turn then, I know this red's floated.
Oh, you gotta recycle it still.
Yeah. which is fine. But I got one. But because I played a card.
Legion.
Yep.
Oh, I put chat exactly where those cards go. Oh, yeah, he costs 2 less. You only have to tap one of those.
Oh yeah. Dewey. Because I had floated.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's like I said, that's one of those things like mentally you kind of have to keep track of.
Uh-huh.
And I definitely think it would be easier to, like, in the physical card game, before putting it under your deck, just leaving it there,
Well,
flipped,
yeah.
and tapped so you know you can use it.
Yeah.
And then you can, like, put it away after you've paid whatever your costs. At
And
least that's how I
then
plan on doing it in the card game.
I'm
Oh,
going.
you forgot to score your battlefield.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go here.
Okay. I got nothing. So you score
Yep.
again.
Okay. And then I will end.
Okay. Ooh. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whew.
Wait, 5.
You're doing a big
And I
play.
will recycle 2 body to
Okay.
cast Snapvine. When you play me, choose an enemy units at a battlefield. We deal damage equal to our mites to each other.
Also, I need to do that because I conquered.
Oh yeah, send a room back.
Yeah.
And then trigger. Uh, also trigger. So I have 2 triggers currently. I have Snapvine trigger, and then I have Relentless Storm, my champion legend trigger. So I'll exhaust him to channel a rune. Exhausted. And then I will have Carnivore, Snapvine fight Flame Chompers.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's a 6 and a 3. So you take
Yep.
3. I take. So it's not even fight. It's just we do we do damage.
Yeah.
So you take me
And
out.
my damage stays marked until the end of my turn. So if you
Right.
had some way of dealing like that extra damage, you could finish it off.
Yeah.
Um.
So I'm discarded.
Yep. And I think that's probably the end of this turn. Let me just
Okay.
double check. Oh, hold on. No, yeah, that's the end of the turn.
Okay. So I get
I
one
thought I had to play.
for holding the Warrens.
Yep.
Okay.
I think one of my problems with this game is I feel like it takes up so much table space.
Yeah, I mean it definitely does. I mean Vice Schwartz takes up a bunch of table space too.
Does it?
Yeah. It's a little less than this, but it definitely can, depending on your decks and what you're throwing out and all that. Hmm. see here. All right, I'm going to let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that this turn. Play Vi. I'm gonna tap for the red cost.
Nice. Rifty has the quick start.
I think we just end there.
Okay. We gotta buy.
Yeah, this was kind of that questioning play because I could have brought Legion in, you know, to back up, but you could still have potentially just, you know, overwhelmed. So I'm like,
Or have other ways to blow you out.
yeah.
Let's start with this.
So that's kind of the balance point right now. Is that?
I'll start a showdown here.
Mm-hmm.
No cards from me, so
Nothing from me.
Okay. Combat damage.
Mm-hmm.
6-2. I'll score my point, and then cleanup step. Damage is removed.
Then
I will
discard and draw.
Oh, right. Perfect. Thank you for that reminder, because I would have forgot. Oh, my cards are so good, though. All right, I guess I'll discard you. Draw. Okay.
I just don't think I'm winning this one.
I will play. And I will recycle body. So choose a friendly unit and an enemy unit. They deal damage equal to their mights to each other. So I'll target Vi with Stat Vine.
Of course you are.
Yep. So 6-2, and then 5 mana.
6-3.
I will. Okay. I will play Misfortune.
Okay.
So pay 5 and 1 body. And then Volibear trigger. I'll channel a Rune Exhausted. And I will end my turn there.
Okay. Hit end turn.
I play card games.
You play card games. You said you ended your turn, which meant your turn was over. Not digital card game systems where you need to actually hit the button to say it's over.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Um. God, this is tough.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is one of the reasons why I like this game is there's a lot that goes on to decision making.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take this approach for this turn. You got. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just take this approach. Brazen Buccaneer.
Buccaneer.
Yep.
No optional casting cost?
No. I have
I
plans.
assume that's kind of what you were debating.
Yeah. I have thoughts of how to approach this.
I also think he's worded really weirdly. Because that to me tells me you declare what you're going to cast and then pay the cost.
Yeah.
Which is weird to me because I'm pretty sure in Magic it's pay the cost then cast. But I guess I have to look at that again.
Okay. And then for this, yeah, I'm gonna do that this turn. Gonna go there.
Okay. I got nothing.
Okay. So I take that then. One of those. All right, and that's my turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll score my point.
When you see the next few cards I have, you'll kind of understand why I was really hum-hawing what I was going to do.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just out of range.
Good thing we're not running with a play clock.
Yeah. I think they have a 40-minute for tournament play. It's 45 minutes.
Right.
For the round.
Mine part of this too is me just trying to
You're
still
just unfamiliar with the cards, so
yeah. And like potential decks being ran and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I figured here it'd be better to get at least my 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
And not give you a chance to get 2 right off the bat on this round.
Yeah.
So, in theory, you should be able to just get a second one.
Gonna move Misfortune.
That's what I figured. I wanted my 1 point at least, okay? And not just give you 2 free ones.
No, that's fair. Showdown.
Yep.
I do not have anything to play.
Neither do I. Couldn't play if I tried.
5-4.
Yep. I don't know why.
When I conquer a recycle rune, I'm going to float 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll recycle that. And then 8 energy total.
Yep.
This is to a battlefield. I will Tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's play Stormclaw Ursine.
Okay.
To my base. Trigger when I play him, channel a Rune Exhausted. Volibear trigger, channel
Yep.
Rune Exhausted. And then that will end my turn.
Okay. Hit the button.
No, did I score my point?
Not for the
I think.
combat. Not for the combat.
Okay. I'm good at paying attention to things.
Yes, yes, you are.
I really should score the point and then do the when you conquer effect on the battlefield. It'd probably be easier to remember that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is make a death rocket.
Yep.
I'm gonna take out Misfortune.
Okay.
Also, the cost is from here.
Yep. That's what they're for.
Yep. Because I did that, get to do 2 and play another Legion card for another
Nice.
hopeful. And then finally, Buccaneer's going to take this spot.
Okay. You go to 5.
Yep. I don't have anything.
Don't have anything either.
Okay. I go to 5 and I burn 1. All right. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Look, I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm like barely keeping ahead of you right now. So
I know. This is why I think there's a lot of fun decision making to be made in this game. I'm gonna pull Snapvine back.
I actually think with this, if you're enjoying this, I think you would enjoy the Guilty Gear card game.
Oh.
Or the Guilty Gear board game, quote unquote. Because it's got a lot of like give and take type ideas with this.
Nice. I think I will 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Cast Trinomir. I'll recycle 2. Is it Fury? Yeah, Fury.
Yeah.
Play him there. Volibear trigger. Exhausted. 4 mana. One mana open. I'll move here. So showdown. I'll pass priority.
I pass.
All right, 6 to 5. And then I'll conquer, score a point, and recycle.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
I'm actually really glad I keep remembering to do Volibear's effect, because I was afraid I would forget that.
All right. Okay, this turn, what I'm going to do... So out of curiosity, so can you
Mhm.
trigger if they're in the battlefield and they're untapped, you can tap them to set off a conquest, right? If there's
Uh,
like, how does it work to have an untapped creature in there? Is it just allows them to move?
it just allows them to move.
Okay,
You can't reconquer something you control.
okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'll explain it. Well, so I'm going to this. Okay. Um. Jinx on. Uh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I'm just like, did I play that right? And I might be being a little stubborn with a couple of my card choices in my hand, but
That's fine.
um. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this route. Okay. Um. And then I'm going to have this Noxus Hopeful come over here.
Yep.
I pass.
Pass.
Okay. I get my 1.
Yep.
Okay, then then I have to do the discard and draw.
Hmm.
Go to discard and draw. And then untap because I
Oh, yeah,
discarded.
it's the discard. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, did you? You have an effect in the graveyard pending.
I do?
Yes.
Mm,
You have Super Mega Death Rocket.
oh.
If you wanted to.
Yeah. Actually, that begs a question.
Uh-huh.
So, right now, if I did damage to one of your cards, like say I brought Super Mega Death Rocket back, and I were to be able to cast them, I can't right now, anyways.
Yeah.
If I were to hit one of your cards for the 5, it's not enough to kill, but they're in the battlefield. They're still at that one, at whatever they have left until combat's resolved, correct?
So the way it works is the damage is marked on the unit. It does not reduce the might of the unit.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so the damage would persist until another combat happened or the end of your turn.
Okay. I honestly don't want to bring it back right now anyways.
Okay, I just figured I'd make you aware because that's
Yeah.
something you can easily forget about.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you have effects in your graveyard.
Yeah.
I forget all the time. You would think I wouldn't because I like graveyard decks.
Uh-huh. Yes, I'm doing this. It's a horrendously risky play.
Nah, those are the fun ones.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's horrendously risky. Tap 2, play. As I'm playing, 1 and 1 to be untapped.
Accelerate to enter ready. Uh-huh.
Both are coming here.
Uh-huh.
What's the I pass.
6 to 7.
8
8.
because I discarded. That's how.
Oh, right. So she's got okay. So she's at 8.
Yeah, she's at
Or
she's at 6
6
plus the 2
and then
from
you have
rear
2
guard.
there. Oh, I gotta do something about that. Three damage to a unit at a battlefield.
Okay.
I'll target rear guard,
Okay.
and then if this kills a unit, draw a card.
Yep. So we're 6 to 6.
Yep.
So what happens on an even fight?
Both die. Battlefield's not controlled by anyone.
Okay. You were like, oh shit, he actually had a good play there.
Yeah. I was like, I could have won next turn. Read Tryndamere.
Yeah.
So you can score the 8th point through other card effects.
Right.
So I would have held 6 and then double attacked here and assigned 5 excess damage.
Uh-huh.
And scored from the conquer and then score off his ability.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
You're welcome.
Changes what I gotta do.
You're welcome.
I think I can still maybe do it. We'll see.
Look, I'm barely hanging on here with those numbers.
Oh yeah. It's just funny.
That I'm able to hang on like this.
Yeah, I think I drew exactly what I needed. 2, 3, 4, 5. I will pay 1 and recycle a Fury to have him enter readied.
Hmm.
Volleyball trigger.
Yep, that's game.
Yep.
Damn.
Go here, go to 6.
Damn.
Double move.
Damn.
Yep. Excess damage greater than 5.
Oh. For reference, if you hadn't won this turn, I kind of figured you'd throw Trendemir out at least.
He was definitely moving to a battlefield. Motherfuck.
That's what I've been holding on to.
Yeah, possession's really good.
I would have taken Trendemir for myself.
Yep.
That's where I was like balancing, like trying not to discard and like have too many discards. Just because of that. So that's where I was really struggling. Because I wanted to also try to make sure I wasn't killing my runes, but you have a nice rune upkeep system. I don't.
Yeah. Okay. We could actually attempt to use the one of the precons.
Okay.
We know the precon deck lists because they were posted on the official website somewhere at some point.
All right.
So these are what you're gonna be able to. The 3 that are listed as precon you can buy when the game releases. And I'm pretty sure the Jim's Champion deck does vary a little differently from the trial deck.
Of course, I would expect that.
I'm not sure how much, but there's also a new champion. There's Lee Sin in there.
Yes, there is Lee Sin in there. Are you
and
risking
you haven't really seen any of the other champion abilities yet.
Are you risking it with Victor again?
I think I will.
You know what?
I want to see what the precon has for Victor.
Screw it. Lee Sin.
Yep. Read his ability.
Tap. Pay 1 and tap. Buff a friendly unit. If it doesn't have a buff, it gets a +1 buff.
So might increasing effects are not called buffs in this game because buff is a token you place on a unit.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if I have a card that says give unit +3, that's not a buff. It's a might increasing effect.
Other buffed units at my battlefield have +2 might.
I would look through the deck, see if the other Lee Sin's in there. Oops, did not mean to draw. Go back to the deck. Stop it. Starch. I want to see if the other Victor's in here. Oh yeah, this deck's way different than the other Victor deck. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a higher power. Okay, some interesting synergies in here. But yeah, the other Lee Sin, that's the reason why I told you to look at your cards, is because the other Lee Sin is the exception to the buff rule. If he's in that deck. I don't know if he is.
I'm trying to also kind of glance through the cards as a whole, so.
Yeah, I know. They're new cards for you to look at. I don't blame you.
I don't think he's not. I only have the one.
Okay. I actually think I only have the one Victor too. How weird. I figured they'd at least put 3 copies of the champion. Close and shuffle.
God.
Okay.
That last one, I felt like I was so close to actually winning that last one as well.
4.
You got lucky on your draws. What happened?
Yeah, if I didn't draw the accelerate, you would have gotten to your turn.
Yeah, which would have given me a huge advantage there.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know because you would have still had the one side. I don't think I would have been able to
Take it back.
take it
Well,
back.
possession. Oh no, I think you take the unit as is. You don't get to untap it. I don't think.
Yeah. So I might not
I
have
gotta
been
look
able
at
to
the
win
card.
anyways. Again, me being stubborn with that possession is probably what killed me. But like if I had just been willing to move my cards a little more.
Yeah, take control of it and recall it, so it doesn't reset its position. If it recalled it and readied it, then it would have been a different story.
Yeah. Anyway, don't forget our
I'm on the
area.
play, so.
Well,
Oh,
field.
right, battlefields. Dice.
How do I keep rolling a 1?
I don't know. It seems I keep rolling a 2. So let's remove. Reveal. Flip.
Ooh.
Ooh, Grove is nice.
Yeah.
Grove is real nice. I've only ever won with Grand Plaza once.
Yeah, that seems like one of those you kind of have to just get a kind of like a token deck. Definitely could.
Yeah, you have to definitely play the strategy specifically to do that.
Yeah.
I am going to. That's removed from game. Is there a hotkey for recycle? Shortcuts. There's not. Whatever. I will recycle one card to the bottom. To draw. Okay, that's better. Okay. Are you good on your hand?
Oh, this is a hard. Just because I don't know this deck well, so it's hard to.
Yeah, to gauge it.
Yeah, I'll just play.
Okay, so I will start.
It'll probably cost me, but oh well.
One. Yeah, that's my turn. All right, he's calm in body. I don't know why I couldn't remember what Lee Sin's secondary color was.
Hmm. Okay, that is interesting. Hidden.
Ah, you have a hidden card. So, you can only play a card hidden if you control the battlefield.
Okay.
If you lose control of the battlefield before you're able to flip the hidden card up, the hidden card gets trashed. Also, the turn you hide a card, you cannot flip it up.
Okay.
It can be flipped up on your opponent's turn at any time as a reaction, or when it comes back to your turn, anytime on your turn as a reaction. But it has to, like, if you go to a battlefield,
Uh-huh.
pay the power to hide a card, you can't flip it until
Then
it
your next
comes
turn.
to me.
Okay.
And then timing restrictions apply to when you can flip it up.
Oh, interesting. They actually say which who did the art on the card.
Yeah. A lot of them are going to be, a lot of these early ones are a lot of the Riot stuff because a lot of the card is reused from Runeterra currently.
Right.
But I know the next set, they said they were going to start having unique art.
Okay.
Also, any art by 6 more vodka is great. They've done a lot of the card art for
Mm-hmm.
Runeterra.
Anyways, I pass.
Okay.
It's like it feels like early Magic where you're just like, I didn't want to get rid of my hand, but I don't have quite enough mana yet.
Yeah. I will. Ooh, I have not seen you yet. Oh, did not mean to play that there. Put this on the pile. For 1. It's a gear. That's
Okay.
tap, give a unit -1 this turn to a minimum of 1.
Since that's not a react, you have to do it on your turn, I take it.
Slowest, yep. And then I will pay 1, tap Victor to create a recruit.
Okay. Oh, Victor can just create recruits.
Yep, that's his legend
Oh,
effect.
jeez.
And that's it.
That can get annoying really fast.
Yep. Like I said, Victor's general strategy is tokens go wide.
Hmm. I will tap 3 to play Wielder of Water.
Hate Wielder.
What?
I hate Wielder so much.
The card or
I hate the card because the Yi legend
uh-huh.
has when any unit defends alone, give it 2 might.
Mm,
So for Wielder of Water, he's essentially a 3-cost 6 unit because of that
right.
in Yi decks. Okay.
Um then I'm actually going to give him a buff.
Yep, you should be able to right click and put a 1 on there.
I think that
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how they track it here.
Okay. And that's it for me.
Okay.
God, this right now feels like early Magic with an actual like higher,
Yeah,
more
Pasco. Yeah, it's a lot more thinking.
yeah, early deck or early game deck stuff.
Okay. Gonna cast for 3. Eager Apprentice. I'm leaving it there so you can read it.
When I'm at a battlefield, energy cost for spells you play is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1. Okay.
Okay, and then I will. Oh, just move my unit there. Showdown. Pass.
Pass.
Okay, I'll score 1. And then I will pay 1, tap, create token, and play him to my base. And then I will.
You said, and gears
Fuck.
come in non-tapped.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it. Why are you so slow? Why can't you have action on your list at least? Yeah, I guess that's it for me right now.
I mean, I'm having to go pretty slow as well, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed that. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's because I think you might find it funny. I joined the Utah Riftbound Discord
Uh-huh.
that this guy was making, and Winter's in here.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Winter's probably in there for the shop.
Yeah, the person that I talked to was at Salt City. He was one of the employees there,
Hmm.
and their Discord has a tag for store owners. So
Yeah.
Oasis Games is in here, Winter's here, and then Game Grid Lehigh's in here now,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
and then the Card Coop over by my place is in here now. Actually, I didn't notice Game Grid Lehigh was in here. I think they might have joined today.
Let's see. 6. Yeah, let's go that route. Okay. I first going to tap 2. Poro.
Poro. Yep.
Poros. Then
I like that you just barely know enough league stuff.
just enough. From there,
Mhm.
tap 3. Oops. First mate.
Oh, bitch.
Ready another unit. Poro's readied.
Yep.
1 for Lee Sin.
Yep.
Yeah, you like what I did here?
Yep. I think you understand how to play the game.
It just takes
They
me a
need to
little.
give fucking Wielder of Water a power cost.
It just takes me a little bit to get used to what I'm doing, but okay.
Um,
So I pass.
that's 5. Uh, yeah. His also is a passive, since this is while and not when.
Yes.
So, yep, pass.
Okay. Get the 1 for
Goodbye,
that,
recruit.
and then to the other side.
Yep. Oh, bitch. 4 might and 5 might. I hate this.
You're welcome.
It's alright. I'm sure I've got some workarounds. Okay. Did you score your other point?
No, I was waiting for you to give me the okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, pass. Pass. Sorry.
All right, which means I also get to draw a card.
No. Not yet.
Oh, whoops. Well, I will then. Yeah, doesn't really matter. It's
Oh,
either.
you could. I think there's a return to top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on hold, not on.
Yeah.
Oops. Anyway.
All good. Shit happens.
Yep. So, that's my turn.
Okay.
Misreading and remembering what the abilities are when.
Yeah. Um. 7 total. I will cast Noxian Drummer for 3.
Okay.
And then I will cast Cruel Patron for 4. And as an additional cost, sacrifice or kill my recruit token.
I figured you'd do that.
And pass my turn for now. So 2 points for you.
Yep. And now I get to draw because I hold.
Yep. Now you get to draw.
Okay.
God, you have so many options too. I don't know what combat tricks Lee Sin runs.
All right. First off. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, this work. Tap 3. Oh, wait. Where'd that go?
Huh?
Oh, it went in. It just dropped it in and then put it up.
Oh, you probably tried to drag it.
Maybe.
Instead of
Misfall
clicking.
there.
Oh, neat.
Yep. And then do 2. To play. No, it's not. It's just not playing from the.
Oh, the gears are being weird.
Yeah. When a friendly
Oh,
unit.
fuck that card.
You're welcome.
I got more to deal with now.
Yep. Okay, this will be weird on how to do this. I don't know how to get it to play hidden, so.
Oh. Is there not a... Let me look at cards real quick.
Use Z click on a card on your hand and then move it to the battlefield. Then do the same to reveal it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to pay 1.
To play hidden, it's power.
Well, that's what I did. I powered one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry, I
Oh,
used the
yeah,
wrong
okay, I
term.
see it. I just looked at the log.
Yeah. Over here to help the Poro.
You have played correctly.
What? Help on what I did?
Yeah, it's so much like I just always expect someone to make some kind of mistake.
Right.
Hmm. I have a general sense of what green has for combat tricks as far as hidden cards go, and I don't like any of the options.
um and I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh wait, nope, I'm gonna do one more.
Bitch. I was hoping you'd forget.
Gotta get my buffs.
Okay, okay, okay. This is something I can work with.
I don't know, Raz. I kind of like this deck.
Um, 6 and
Plus
3
5 on their turn. Wow.
power.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, so start. I'll move in here. So that's 11.
Hi, Coco. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyways. I was just curious. Could I have put buff on the hidden unit?
No,
Okay.
because the unit doesn't exist as a unit yet.
Right. Damn. Okay.
So,
I
no actions from me here.
nothing from me. Like, even if I do this, it's gonna do nothing.
Oh, I was actually expecting that to be one of the green buff this creature cards. I honestly forgot. I think this is the only hidden card that Body has.
Oh. But yeah, nope.
Yeah, that's 6 total.
7. Poro's defending, so he's
Oh,
plus
right,
1.
Poro. 7. Okay, yeah. Well, that's 11 damage.
Oh man. If I had moved the first mate in, I would have had enough.
Oh.
Well, no, we would have been tied here. Because that's 4, 7,
Or
11. We would have been tied.
Yep.
But I didn't expect you to actually pull a 6 damage
Yeah.
card or have a fucking plus 5 to all units card.
Yep.
I didn't know that thing's ridiculous.
There's a reason why it has a 3 power cost.
That's still ridiculous. So
Yeah,
anyway,
this is the only. I played this on my opponent's turn when I had 7 units at Grand Plaza on a defense, and that's the reason why I won with the Grand Plaza effect. But that was the only way I was ever gonna win with that effect.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Oh, that
Drummer's effect is when I move, create a recruit token
yep.
here. The token does not get the benefit.
because
the
it was
plus
created
5.
after.
Yep. It's just weird because the wording makes it seem like it's a blanket effect for the whole turn. So I've got
that's 9 versus
9
my
here.
6.
Yeah, versus
So.
6.
Damn. Well.
And then how did you want to assign damage here?
Oh, because I'm doing 6 back.
Yeah. That's 8 and 1.
Well, I'm just gonna take out your recruit and the rest, because that's not enough to kill because of that, all that buffs.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Then
take a 2.
Then I'm gonna move Apprentice here. And going to cast
Heimerdinger.
Heimerdinger's got a fun effect.
I have all tap abilities on all friendly legends, units, and gears. What?
Meaning he's got the ability of my Orb of Regret and the ability of my legend.
Why?
I can only activate one at a time. But yeah.
What do you mean? I mean, yes, but that's powerful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. Oh, I guess fuck. Too late. How you doing over there, Bells?
In pain a bit. Okay.
Got something?
Yes, I do, actually. Okay. I'm gonna start it. Yes, this works perfectly. Yep. Perfectly for my energy cost, I'm meaning. But so I'm going to 4 to play Wild Claw Shaman.
Okay.
When I play him, I can spend a buff to buff him and ready him.
Yep.
Buff spent. And now he gets a buff.
Cool. That's a neat card.
Yeah. And if he doesn't have a buff, or if I don't have a buff, I get a +1 buff. That wording's weird.
It's just essentially he transfers a buff.
Yeah. But that extra wording's weird because based on how that parentheses wording is, it sounds like he could almost just get a buff regardless. But I know it's based on he's earning a buff.
Yeah.
It's just some really weird wording, and
I think it's because if you have another way to give him a buff, you can still spend the buff to ready him.
Right. So, my question, actually, real quick. Blind Monk, it just gives another counter, so I can go more than one on the card, right? Because it just gives a +1 buff. So even if they already have one, it doesn't say that they can't get another.
Well, buff as a
buff
token is restricted to a singular buff.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. That's the reason why I wanted you to double check for the other Lee Sin, because the other Lee Sin says I can have as many buffs as I want, or something similar to that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so I did that. Now.
Yeah, because buff, when you there's actually a buff card token to represent buff in the physical cards.
Okay.
Which I'm surprised.
Going to be playing.
Oh, it is in the game.
Is there a? Oh. Oh, you may not have. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just use the counters for now because it's easier.
Yeah.
But.
Okay.
Wise and Elder.
One and buff, additional +1. Okay.
Pay the 1.
Yep.
To give him his buff.
Mm-hmm.
Tap. Pay.
Yep.
Untap.
Yep.
That's why I had to sit here for a second. Wait a minute.
That was a long chain of fuck you.
Hey. You gave me a +5 to all your attack. All your units last turn. This is just giving the love back. So, now the question is how do I want to split it?
Yep.
Because you've got 9 over there and 3 over here. Okay, so I have to. Yeah, no, okay, I have to do it this way. That's right.
Units, so that's 6,
4,
and 4. So you got 10 there?
Yep, versus your 9.
Got 9. Okay.
I pass?
Yeah, I pass. Damage assignment, I'll do 6 to
The Elder.
Elder. Yeah.
Okay. I figured you'd do that, but that's okay.
Yeah, and you beat my number, so I
Yeah.
have lethal on mine, my 2, so.
Yep. So I survived by 1. Okay.
And damage is cleared.
Yep. And then for 4,
Right, mask.
I pass.
Fuck.
That's why I'm like, I barely get this.
Yep, score your 2 points.
And that's it for me.
Okay.
Like I said, I kind of like this deck. I just have to think through what I'm doing.
Okay. 5, 6. And yeah. Fuck.
Oh, cool. Riot's just having me
Oh, you got your email already?
Yep, they're just going to have me do my password, but it's adding a link in there to basically check where I'm from.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I played Wraith of Echoes. And then I will tap Orb to give -1 to first mate.
Okay.
And then I will move Heimerdinger in here. So 3 to 3.
Yep.
Nothing from me.
Sorry, I'm.
No, you're good.
I mean, that's very fair that they're like, hey, click this link and then we will do it.
Yep. That's
Okay.
cool that they have some kind of way to like location verify.
Yeah. 3 to 3.
Yep, 3 to 3.
Okay. I pass.
All right.
Oops.
Okay, and then I will tap, token. And pass my turn.
God damn it. Alright. Sorry, this is being really annoying.
No, you're good.
Just strong password. Because it's like suggesting a strong password, but then not actually pasting it in.
Taking it.
Let me do this now. Oops.
Take your time. Make sure you're not flashing your browser to stream.
Yeah, it's in my other window. I am making sure of that for sure.
It sucked to get your account back only to have it stolen because you accidentally typed in your password.
Yeah. Okay. It's been recovered. Let's see what they say. Okay, I just need to reply now.
Actually surprised they got to your ticket that fast.
It's middle of the day over in Vietnam.
Oh, because you have the Vietnamese tech support.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay. Sorry. Now that that's done, sorry, my turn. All stuff. I get my 1 point.
Yep. You go to 7.
I draw because I held.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm afraid of what cards could be in that deck. 'Cause there's not a lot of accelerate in either of those two colors.
Right.
But I think you have you have your own ways to technically accelerate because of Mistfall. What other cards do I have to worry about? I'm like, you can win this turn if you can conquer that other battlefield, but most of your units are going to come in readied. Or unready.
You're gonna hate my turn.
Oh. Nah, I love hating this game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, big body. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, hold on. I'm not done yet.
Huh?
Do that. And here's why I'm not done yet. Just because this, I get to do all this is just a big old, like, just because. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
And then just because I can, tap, tap, give him the buff, tap,
Huh?
drop, bring back.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, just because I can. He moves over here.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happens. He
Yep,
goes
no
here.
showdown started. Showdown?
I get a +1.
Uh-huh.
I pass.
Yeah, pass.
And that's game.
Yep.
See how I'm
Now,
like,
what I like, I'm really sad that that Leona isn't a body calm card because her legend ability is when you stun a unit, buff a card,
uh-huh.
and Udyr would infinite combo with Leona
Mm.
because you could stun a unit by spending his buff, and then because you stunned a unit, you could put a buff back onto Udyr. But she's not in those colors.
Ah, they did that on purpose, probably.
But when you draft, you can draft up to 3 colors. Because we have rules for draft and sealed.
Ah.
So you can have 3 colors.
But yeah, Udyr was in here.
Deck seems pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, if you've noticed, this is the only card that I had that in order to play had cost.
Yeah.
And then there was my tapping cost.
Yeah, Mistfall, I think, was your only other source of having to pay.
And then my one hidden.
Yeah, I definitely feel like people are underestimating Mistfall.
Oh, yeah, no, that was useful. I think it's just because it has the cost of one, but I'm going, I had so few other things burning my runes that I was okay with it.
I think it's also just nice to just have a unit ready to go. Like, haste is powerful.
Yes, it is. So, anyways, I'm going to look at my deck here real quick. Let's see. Spells had cost. I had spells that had cost.
Oh, had you not actually looked at your...
Well,
I
no.
guess you had looked at it a little bit.
Yeah. Choose a friendly unit or enemy unit. They deal an enemy unit. Okay, so I had challenge coming up as well.
Nice.
I had that coming up. I had charm right after that.
Charm is really fun to play with.
Yep. No, all these units don't have any costs. I think this deck doesn't have a single unit that has cost to play. It doesn't.
Nice.
So it's all about your managing it besides Udyr. So it's really your cost to play is on Mistfall and your hidden stuff and your spells.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta hit the restroom.
Yep.
So I don't know how much longer you want to be up. So
I mean, I'm good. Whatever you're interested in doing, yep. I'm down.
Okay. Well, be right back. All right. Oh, restroom break done. Are you there, Rez?
Yep, still here.
Okay.
Do you want to play another game, or do you want to look through like decks other people have made? Potentially try some of those out.
Um.
Because we can go over cards too. Like we can pull up Piltover Archive, and you can look at like the legends, and then like what cards are available in each of those colors.
Right. I think let's just do kind of looking over cards for a bit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. All right.
I believe I linked Piltover Archive in
Yes.
cards. I'll actually make you a separate window so that way I can just Alt Tab.
There we go. And this is the pre-release, like initial set.
Yeah, this is set 1.
That's a lot of cards for
Set
1.
2. Set 2 has been announced, but we probably won't see it until January.
258 in the set. That's a huge set.
Where are you seeing 258?
Or is it 298? 298. Excuse me. I was seeing it small.
Oh, where are you looking at that?
The card number.
Yeah.
X out of 298.
Are you looking on Piltover Archive?
Yeah.
Or something else?
I'm on the archive.
Oh, I see it's showing 323 for cards.
323 cards, but the set specifically has 298.
Oh, right, because the extra cards are from where is it? Because the extra cards are from Proving Grounds.
Which is...
So the Proving Grounds list is the special box you buy that has the 4 champions.
Okay.
So that has 24 unique cards to it.
Yep.
And then the set is Origin for the first set. Yeah, 299. Yeah, so Proving Grounds, if you decide, I think Tim said he was going to probably pick up Proving Grounds.
I might.
I'm going to talk to him, since, you know, it's 4 players.
Yeah.
These are the cards that are going to be exclusive to Proving Grounds.
Okay.
I don't think we have the deck lists for them yet.
Probably not.
But we know for sure these guys.
Yeah. Okay. Buff counts as its own special card. It's just a token card.
Yeah, it's going to... I think there's a token slot in every booster pack.
Okay, so there'll be like 1 token per pack, similar to like...
Yeah, kind of like how Magic does the extra.
Yeah. Now, what about runes?
Runes 1 is also guaranteed.
Okay.
Let me see if I can remember how they were distributing packs.
I mean, honestly, I'd be willing to buy like the starting box. I don't know if I'd get into like the fully buying the game.
Mm-hmm.
I just know me, basically, and I do not want to. I don't need to spend more money on other things.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah, so each booster will contain 14 cards. Breakdown per pack is 7 commons, 3 uncommon, 3 foil cards of any rarity.
3 foils? Really?
1 token. Oh, this one actually might even be outdated. Because I know there's at least 1 guaranteed rarity or higher in each pack. Yeah, so honestly, out of all these cards, the one that I would probably want to play, the legend I would probably want to run is Annie.
Uh-huh.
Just because having open energy is always really good for combat tricks on an opponent's turn.
Uh-huh.
I don't
At
know
the
if anyone
end of
else
your
there
turn,
caught
ready
your
two
eye.
runes? Dang.
Yeah.
Or, and then Tibbers is the signature unit.
Yeah. So instead of a signature spell, she gets a signature unit.
Because Tibbers!
Yep. His effect's pretty good. Okay, too.
Deal 3 to all units at battlefields? Yeah, no, that's solid.
Which for me, that's really funny because it's super flavorful for how you generally drop Tibbers on people.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, Yi's really good. His legend card is super solid. He's actually winning tournaments in China right now.
Oh, if they already dropped this in China?
Yeah, it came out in China almost a month ago. They just recently had their second regional.
Okay. So let's kind of look here and find things.
The beginning.
So, from the beginning, we got our red cards, looks like. Looks like they're ordered
Yeah,
by
Fury.
color.
So the order is going to be Fury, Calm, Mind, Body, and Chaos order. Which there are currently no champions of the opposite domain. So there's no Fury Chaos, no Mind Body, and no Chaos or Fury Calm.
Okay.
And there's no Chaos
Right.
Order. So if they're directly opposed to each other, there's not a champion that currently represents them.
Got it. Okay, so just kind of going down this list here. Well, I saw Buccaneer already and Enforcer. We saw Scorcher because that just
Yeah, that's what ended our game.
yeah.
I also think I played Disintegrate in our game too.
No, you didn't.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, I didn't play that one.
Cleave. Play in your turn of showdowns. Give unit Assault 3 +3 while they're an attacker. Okay.
Yeah, nice little combat trick for Fury.
Yeah, though. So it's an action, so you can play it on either side. It's just funny the text saying what action is.
Yeah.
I just laugh at it because there's no reason to ever play that on any showdown but your own.
Yeah. Yeah, if you played it on during a showdown but not your own turn, you didn't read the card.
Yeah. Pray return to the waking sands. Oh God.
Why?
Group chat.
Nice.
And they're talking 14 stuff. Because of course they are.
Okay. Oh, fun little thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to click on the top where that little section that says showing 323? There's a little icon there. Click on that. That's going to show you variants of cards.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a cool variant on Rune.
Yeah, there's not a lot, but runes all have a variant card that I like. I want to collect the art on runes, and I have a feeling those are going to be some of our chase cards.
Probably.
Because that gold icon is the legendary rarity.
Yeah.
And epics are supposed to be 1 in 7 packs.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah. I don't know if the Jinx deck had Get Excited. But I feel like it's typically something you're going to see Jinx run.
Get Excited. And I mean, I've said this before. Part of the problem I had with League is the people who initially let me like we're like, yeah, we'll teach you League. Just started getting pissy at me, and it made me completely just not care for the game.
Yeah,
I
that's annoying.
I tried multiple times after, and multiple people tried to help me out and teach me. I'm just like, no, no, it's not worth my time.
Yeah, no, people are gonna be frustrated. It's annoying.
Blind Fury. Each opponent reveals
Blind
the top
Fury is fun.
card of their main deck. Choose one and play it, ignoring its cost, then recycle the rest. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you get to play one of their cards, potentially?
Yep.
Oh.
And this is fun because in a multiplayer game, you get to see 3 cards and pick one.
Yeah. Because it's the opponent who's revealing it, not you.
Yep.
I mean, for 4 and 2 energy, that's actually not bad for a card steal, effectively.
Mm-hmm. Probably won't see play in 1v1s.
No, that's definitely more of a group one.
Yeah.
That's a solid group one, basically.
Yeah.
Because if it's not a full mill, but it does force a cycle of cards.
Yeah. I also think that when you're hovering over there too is also
Yeah.
gonna be mainly a
When you play the
multiplayer.
opponents can't play this turn.
So it means
I could
you're
see
pretty
this.
much contesting battlefields unrestricted.
Yeah, I could see that. I could still see that being used as a kind of control deck.
Yeah, it's interesting to me too, because the
It's just
earliest
really
this card
expensive.
can come down is if you're not ramping. The earliest this card can come down
Turn
is
3.
turn 3 for player 2.
Yeah.
And it's I think a 6 cost for 5 and no power cost is pretty solid
Uh-huh.
as a body.
When you play your second card in a turn, give me +2 in this turn and ready me. Okay.
Yeah.
Both versions of
Also-
Darius.
Yeah. So I actually a lot of the alt arts for the epic champions are gonna be like skins they have in League.
Ooh, that Draven's actually pretty solid.
Oh, Draven, there's a Darius deck that I'm looking at running that plays Draven and abuses a specific thing. I'll talk about it when we see the card.
Okay. Fallen Star, do this twice. Deal 3. Ooh.
Yeah,
For only
and it's
2?
nice because it's 2 and 2 Fury.
Well, yeah, but you could just tap those 2 Fury and then toss them.
Yeah, but it
That's-
is pricey.
It's
This is
pricey,
something
but
that's
not
nice
too bad.
too. Is there's not a lot of cards that can hit units at bases.
Right.
You'll see a lot of cards will say deal X damage at a battlefield.
Yep. And then the Jinx that we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting alt art.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to try and chase some of these alt art cards.
Yeah. Just go buy a box for like 100 or whatever and see what you get.
Yeah. And honestly, like, a box is gonna get you a decent amount of stuff. Like, I feel like this first set's gonna be really easy to almost collect a full set off of maybe 2 boxes. Because by 2 boxes, you should have all your commons, uncommons.
Right. That's actually not
And-
terrible, though.
Looking at like decks that are playing in tournaments, we're seeing maybe 6 to 8 epics total.
Oh, okay.
So like it seems like things are reasonable. I think actually one of the decks that top 8'd only had 1 rare.
So circle's common, triangle's uncommon. Whatever that was. Yeah, triangle's uncommon. Diamond is rare.
Rare.
And Pentagon is mythic. And then
It's the legendary.
legendary. Well, and then there's yellow, which is epic.
Oh, yeah, yellow's legend. Yellow's legendary. Sorry,
Yellow's legendary. Then what's orange?
that is epic.
Epic.
It should be. Let me look. I'm
Yes,
in
because that yes.
Discord.
Common, uncommon, rare, uh, epic, legendary. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's the 5 Borderlands tiers. It follows the same naming convention,
I know.
and that comes out this week.
What else is really good in this set? Oh, look at Shakedown. I honestly think people are gonna be playing Shakedown.
Anytime you reaction, choose an enemy unit, deal 6 unless its controller has you draw 2. Ooh.
This
Yeah.
puts the choice in someone else's hands, but it's hard because
Yeah.
six takes out a lot of units.
Unless you're like freaking Category Infernal 9 there. Jeez.
Oh yeah,
We saw Tryndamere. Vayne.
Vayne is really good.
If
Vayne
you
is also
control
one
a
of the cards that I would
battlefield,
probably run in my deck.
enters ready. That's nice. When I conquer, you may pay 1 to return me to my owner's hand. Interesting. So if you want to basically drop her in, win, and pull her back right away,
Yep.
so that she can't get killed,
Mm-hmm.
and then have just someone
And you
else
scored,
hold it.
yeah, and you scored the battlefield, so you can just play someone else in there.
Yeah.
Immortal Phoenix also, I think, is going to be staple to certain decks.
When you kill a unit with a spell, you may 1 red to play me from your trash. Okay. And it's Assault 2. Yeah, that's a solid card. Especially if you have like or you're running like your seal, you can just use it to that and a tap 1 to bring it back almost every time. But it's specifically with a spell.
Yes.
So,
which, funny enough, because this came up when I was helping people discuss rules.
yeah.
Challenge does not count because the units deal damage to each other.
Yeah.
The card doesn't kill them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you need very specific targeted damage.
Drop him plus draw 1 for each of your mighties. Oh.
Yeah, no, he is played as I think a Tuav in Aurora decks.
I was gonna say he's like a buster card. Jeez.
Yeah, you'll see what Aurora is when we get to it.
Kaisa. I don't actually know her. Accelerate and then conquer draw 1. Okay.
Yeah, I think she's actually a lot better than people were originally thinking.
I mean, conquering draw 1, that's anything to get you cards is always good.
Yep.
And then Volibear. I was half expecting you to pull out Volibear.
I wanted to, but I'm like, I have other plays that I want to do.
See, that's honestly, Volibear is what I was keeping Poltergeist for.
Oh yeah.
In case you did draw him out, I'm going, he's mine now.
Let me steal.
Yep. Also, ooh, that alt art.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know what skin that is.
I mean, it looks like some sort of like skinwalker or those like Scandinavian.
Shamanistic.
Yeah.
Also, the green Calm Rune is great.
Oh, that's a clean. Yeah, that's clean art. Charm moves the unit. Clockwork Keeper.
The nice thing about Charm and anything that tells you to move a unit is you can move exhausted units.
As you play me, you may pay green to as an additional cost if you do draw 1. That's not terrible.
Yeah, it's a nice little cantrip.
Yeah. Counter spell that costs no more than 4 and no more than 1. That just I left up the flavor text for counter spell basically.
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
There's no harm in looking. Common last words.
On guard's good. I know I've definitely seen on guard played in
So
U
then
decks.
additional +1 this turn if it is the only unit you control there. I mean, that's kind of what Lee Sin was doing there.
Yeah.
Just not just a one-time thing. Scores 3 point is within 3 points of the victory. This costs 2 less. Draw 1 and channel 1. Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. Even for
Yeah, I
3
think.
cost, that's still not terrible.
Yeah, I think there's a Leona in this color that has an
As an
effect
additional cost to
similar.
play this, you
That's
may exhaust a friendly unit. If you do, draw 2. Otherwise, draw 1. Okay, so this is a deck draw kind of build there. Just literally just a wall.
hmm
Just stun for 2 and a green. Okay.
Yeah, so we didn't get to it, but when you stun a unit, they just don't deal combat damage that turn.
Okay.
So you ignore the whatever their might is.
Does that mean like in your case where you had 2 on there, if it was a 6 and a 3, so total 9, but I stunned the 6, I only have to count 3 for winning, or
No,
you still have to
so
overpower?
what happens is, say you have 8 and I have 9. You
Uh-huh.
stun the 6. I only have 3 power that can deal damage to you when we assign damage.
Okay.
Um, but uh, if you don't kill the stunned unit, if I still end up winning there, or the stunned unit's there because it
Yeah.
didn't die, uh, the attackers get recalled.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you don't
There's
necessarily
actually
win, but
yeah, but there's actually a green card in here. Is it in green?
buff
Yeah, I
friendly
think it might
unit.
be in green. We'll get to it.
Shield +1 on defending. Tank, it must be assigned first. Builder water. When I conquer, you may kill a gear. If you do, buff me. Interesting.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be like tech for side deck tech.
Yeah. Block. Hide. Is this the one you were talking? Unit shield 3 and
Yeah, this
tank.
is what I was expecting.
Yeah. That one wasn't in that deck at all.
Okay.
+2 this turn, draw 1. When you stun, ready me and give me 1. Eh, okay. Mask we saw. Poro Herder. When you play me, if you control a Poro, buff me and draw 1. If I don't have a buff, okay. Let's see. Look at my top 5 cards. You may play a unit from them. Energy cost reduced by 5. Spend 5 to basically get to remove 5.
Anything 5 or less.
Yeah.
And you get to dig for it too, so
Yeah. Yeah, you get 5 or less for free, or you can just play for a little bit higher hitting one. So, yeah. Buff a friendly unit. Friendly buffed units have deflect, if it doesn't already. Opponents must pay to choose those units with a spell or ability. Okay. Windwall, counter spell. We saw Wizened Elder.
yeah.
Ari.
I like this Ari.
When I hold, you score 1 point. So you gain a point, an extra point when she's holding.
Yep.
Interesting.
In theory, if you have 3 Aris holding 2 battlefields, you get 5 points when you hold.
Yeah. just stopped. Let's see, do you have any other mixes?
It was funny. I was supposed to be like, I don't hear music, and then I realized I'm like, oh yeah, because I have you muted.
No, it doesn't look like any long mixes. Okay, let me just go look at his playlist then. Mario, Nintendo, Zelda, Minecraft, RuneScape. We're gonna go back, keep going with the RuneScape just cause. Just cause less likely to get in trouble with OSRS music than anything else.
Yep.
It's almost like to a degree, there's certain things that Jagex does well for community stuff. Of course, there's other problems. RS3.
I mean, they're trying to tone that down, right?
They're trying. They are in the process of testing out different removal monetization stuff. So, all right, let's see who else we got here. We got Blitz, who's a tank. Of course, he is.
Mm-hmm. His effect is pretty solid.
When you play me in the battlefield, you may move an enemy unit to here. When I hold, return me to my owner's hand. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a repeated gank. As long as you have another unit that's holding a battlefield.
Uh-huh.
You just repeatedly yank your opponent's units.
To just kind of damage them.
Well, it forces a showdown.
Right, forces a showdown, and if you're already holding, you play him into there. You win the
you've
showdown.
Already got a unit there, and then he's there, and whatever unit you pull has to be able to kill him.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you're just going to keep abusing your opponent.
Yep, because well, but then he is sitting there, and if they have something that can deal with it after the fact, there's some risk.
Yeah.
But let's see. Caitlyn, tap, deal damage equal to my might to a unit on the battlefield. Use this ability only when I'm in a battlefield. Interesting.
Yeah, I definitely think she'd be more busted if she allowed it from base.
Yeah. Last stand. Double friendly units might this turn, give it temporary. Kill it to start next beginning phase before scoring. Worth it.
Yeah.
You know,
some of the flavor text on cards are great.
You know, though, that could actually very well be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Since you could play that in a showdown, have enough cards, keep the control, because it's killed at the beginning phase before scoring.
Mm-hmm. And it's controllers, so if you attacked into something, and buffed it, it would last until.
Oh no, it's just this turn on the buff.
Yeah, the buff's this turn, but I mean the unit sticks around to hold the battlefield while your opponent's playing your stuff.
Yeah.
And you could always play another one on your opponent's turn if you felt like fucking with them.
Uh-huh. At a battlefield, opponents can only play units to their base. Ooh. When I'm at a battlefield, special spells and abilities can't ready enemy units and gear. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. He's locked down.
That would have shut me down.
Yeah.
Party favors.
Definitely a multiplayer card.
Each player that chooses cards, you and the player draw one. For each player that chooses runes, you and that player each channel one rune exhausted.
So it'll benefit everyone, but it benefits you 3 times.
Yep. When you kill a stunned enemy unit, you may exhaust this. To draw 1. Okay, not a bad gear. Sona. While I'm at a battlefield, ready 4 friendly runes at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Damn.
Definitely leans into control.
Uh-huh. Derek. +1 defender. Tank. Other friendly units have shield. Dang.
Yeah, he messes with combat math.
Accelerate. Death kill. Channel 2 runes. Exhausted. And draw 1. When I die, get this effect. Okay. Yasuo. When I attack, deal damage equal to my might to an enemy unit here. So he does damage before the attack even happens.
Yep.
So he double damages.
You can get rid of a problematic unit before combat happens.
Yeah. That's strong. That's clean alt art, though.
Mm-hmm.
If a separate friendly unit would die, kill this instead. Recall that unit exhausted. Ooh. That's a good gear.
Mm-hmm. See, this is the Lee Sin I was looking to see if you had in that deck.
Shield. +1 while I'm a defender. Tap. Buff me. I can have any number of buffs. I am Lee Sin.
Yep.
Also, of course, his alt art is Bruce Lee.
Pretty much.
Leona. Enter ready. Stunned enemy units here have -8 to a minimum of 1.
Yep.
Damn!
Leona don't play.
Gain control of a spell. You may make new choices for it. Interesting.
Yeah, so this is hysterical for me because there's a card that says take an extra turn after this one.
Uh-huh.
And it costs 8 to play and 4 power. Well, this costs 4 power and 3 power and 4 to cast.
Right.
So you can steal someone's take an extra turn after this one.
Oh, yeah. Seal, when you play me, give a unit +8. God damn. I mean, for 8 and 2, that's definitely, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Draw 2.
I love the bigger cards like that, too.
Yep, we saw your apprentice, falling comet, 6 to a unit. Okay, jeweled colossus, vision. When you play me, look at the top card of your main deck. You may recycle it, and +1. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I like the filtering on vision.
Yeah. Tank. When you play me, draw 1. Mega Mech, nothing there. No cheating. Don't get caught cheating. Yeah, this sounds about right.
Yep.
Okay, Mind Rune, cool. God, we're not even halfway through this.
Lots of cards for the first set.
Yeah. Give a unit -1 this turn, minimum 1. When you play gear, ready me. When you play me, deal 6. Give a unit -4. Play ready 3 sprite unit token with temporary.
I had 2 sprite calls in my hand when we were playing, and I couldn't find an appropriate time to play them.
Yeah, a unit -1 and draw 1. Just draw 1 on death. -2 and minimum 1. Getting hidden. Blue seems like hidden.
Yeah. Teemo's in this color.
Of course he is. Reaction, add 1. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's our mana rock.
Yeah. And because it doesn't have any special cost, you can kind of throw that in any deck.
Well, any that matches the color.
Does it have to match the color?
You have to match your Legends colors for deck building.
Okay. What, you can't... You tell me that this isn't a colorless Raz?
Nope.
Dang.
No colorless currently.
Oh. Recycle 3 from trash. Pay 1, tap, draw 1. Dang.
Yeah, I think this I don't know how I feel about this one. It seems like it would be useful because card draw is always good.
I mean, you're effectively paying 3 though
Yeah.
for draw 1.
Yeah, you got to make sure you can fill your trash fast enough for him.
Yeah. Well, oh, excuse me. It's 2, and then every turn you can recycle 3. Well, but
Pay
again,
one
like
tap,
you
draw.
said, is this one of those I don't because if I don't have 3, can I not tap him?
This one you have to because it's part of the cost. Anything before the colon is part of the cost to activate it.
Okay.
So you have to recycle 3 from your trash, pay
Versus
1,
to
and
like
then
a
tap this.
discard 2 and draw 2 type card.
Which one?
It I'll find it later. It was discard 2 and then draw 2. But it wasn't like
Okay.
the activation. The activation was Legion.
Oh yeah, no. As long as you hit the Legion effect, then you could do that.
Okay.
Even if you didn't have anything to discard. But that's different
Skip over
because
that.
yeah, anything you see before a colon
Uh-huh.
is required
Okay.
to activate.
When you play me, look at the top card. Other friendly units have vision.
All the card filtering.
Well, so is that then when I first play it, it then gets vision?
So when you play this has vision by default.
Right.
And then when you play a unit, it comes in and has vision.
Okay.
So it would also trigger, so you'd be able to look
Yeah.
and recycle.
This is almost a card you keep in the back line
Mm-hmm.
just to kind of get that vision cycle.
Yep. And you'll see as we look through this color, there's a really good card in here that abuses vision.
Start your beginning phase. If you control a face down card at a battlefield, draw 1. So hidden, draw 1 for
Yeah.
hidden. Banish friendly unit, play it to base, ignoring its cost.
Yeah, so this is a flicker effect. So if
Yeah.
you're looking to get another enter the battlefield effect, that's what you want.
Well, so here's my question though.
Mhm.
So this is because it's a friendly unit. This is where wording's weird. Because it's a friendly unit, it has to be something already on the field, right?
It has to be something on the field that you control.
Okay. So basically, it's
Your
a
units are friendly.
yeah, it is a rescue. Okay. Raven Bloom student. When you play a spell, give me +1. Yeah. It's body.
Yeah, it's a spell slinger
Yeah.
card.
Return a friendly unit to its owner's hand. Its owner channels 1 rune exhausted. Okay.
I actually didn't realize this ramped.
What?
I
Oh,
didn't realize that it ramped.
yeah. Deal 6 to each of up to 2. What is this, Rangeki?
Yeah, this is actually a really nice card.
When you play me, play a ready 3 sprite unit token with temporary. Okay. Also realized I should probably,
Yeah,
you know,
so this
actually
is a
have-
good card to portal rescue.
Yeah. Ava Achiever. When I attack, you may pay blue to play a card with hidden from your hand here, ignoring the cost. Okay. Add that on top of Mushroom Pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Choose a friendly unit. Increase its might until it equals the might of another friendly unit. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Mundo. My might is increased by the number of cards in your trash. Of course it is.
Yep.
Of course it is. At the beginning of your start of your beginning phase, recycle 3. Okay, so
Yeah, he lowers himself. He lowers his power.
yeah. Echo,
Echo's nice.
accelerate, and death kill. Recycle me to ready your runes. Interesting.
Yeah, so essentially, if he dies with his death knell trigger on the stack, tap all your runes to float that energy, and then you untap your runes when his death knell effect goes off.
Huh.
So if you have 3 runes open, you tap those 3, you have 3 energy floating, and then you untap all your runes, and now you have, if you had 5 runes total, you have 8 mana available for the turn.
Does that float? If so, say it happens, say it happened on your opponent's turn. Does that float carry over?
No, rune empties at end of turn and when you draw.
Okay.
I think it's specifically
We saw
when you
Hammer.
draw. I think they made when you draw specifically to avoid shenanigans with this.
Probably. Kaisa.
Oh, right, I forgot about Kaisa. This Kaisa.
When I conquer, you may play a spell from trash with energy cost less than your points without paying its energy cost and recycle it. Huh. Okay.
Malzahar's a weird one.
Yeah. Kill a friendly unit or gear. Action. Add 2.
Yeah, so it gets you 2 power if you destroy your own stuff.
Combine that with Echo.
Yeah, I'm like really trying to figure out. I want to play with him because I want to make him work.
Yeah.
I just don't know if we have the tools to
Just
make
a
him
flat
good
draw
right
4.
now.
Damn.
Yeah, progress day is nice, but it's also expensive.
Well, yeah. But then if you had like him with Echo and then that on there, that's actually worth it to kill Echo.
Yeah, Echo gets to do a lot of fun shenanigans with cards in his colors.
Each player looks at the top 5, choose one, recycles the rest. Starting with the next player, each player plays those cards ignoring energy costs. They must still pay power costs. Thousand Tail Watcher. When you play me, give enemy units -3 this turn to minimum 1. We saw your Victor.
Yeah, I saw this Victor.
When you play a card on an opponent's turn, play a recruit unit to your token base. Wrath of Echoes. The first time a friendly unit dies, each turn draw 1. Interesting.
This Ari is a pain in the ass.
When I attack or defend, give an enemy unit here -2 to a minimum of 1. Damn. That's some really good art, though.
Oh yeah, the second Ari art
Yeah.
is really cool.
Seal Timo. When I defend or
Yeah, I like this Timo.
when I defend or I'm played from hidden, reveal the top 5 cards. Deal the fact he has hidden alone is like, god damn it. Deal 1 to an enemy unit here for each card with hidden. Then recycle them. Huh.
Yeah, Timo decks are pretty much trap card the game.
Yeah. Seems like it. Oh, there's your take a turn.
Yep. Time warp.
10 and 4. And then you steal that.
Yep. Steal it for 4 mana, 3 power.
Wait. How does that work though? If your turn's next.
It essentially creates. Yeah, this is something that actually just got errata. It essentially gives a bonus turn to you before your actual turn.
Okay. So basically you get 2 turns in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to errata that one with
Yeah, I have an FAQ pulled up just in case there was questions that popped up for any of the cards we were playing, but nothing we had was in the erratas.
Exhaust all friendly units to deal 12 to all units at battlefields. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I want a board wipe.
Okay, Black Hole. Buff an exhausted friendly unit. When I'm buffed, I have ganking. Okay. Body runes.
I don't know if I like the body rune art.
I mean, it's fine. Deal 2 to all enemy units in combat. We saw challenge. Confront units you play this turn enter ready. Nice. Draw 1 on top of that when I attack. Deal 1 damage to enemy unit here. When I attack, give +2. I saw First Mate, Fury Blades, deal 1 to all unit.
Flurry of Blades I really like, and you're going to see why when we get to a
Deal
certain
1
card.
to all units at battlefields. Channel 1 rune exhausted. If you can't, draw 1. That's nice. We saw
There's your Pocket Cub.
Yep, Pocket Cub. We didn't see Pit Rookie. I didn't draw one of those.
It's a really good card.
Yeah. Would you play me? Buff another friendly unit. Yep.
We saw.
Your
I played
stupid
this one.
Stormclaw. I actually had one in that Lee Sin deck as well.
Oh, nice.
Catalyst Aeons. Channel 2 exhausted. If you could, channel 2, draw 1. Dang, a lot of like rune control.
Yeah.
Would you play another unit? Buff me. That's almost one of those you put into the back. Oh, what? No, you only get 1 buff. So it's like, you put it to the back until you can play something else on top of it.
Yeah.
Your Dragon's Energy
Since we
cost...
had Pit Rookie, I definitely see pretty common in any decks running body.
Yeah. Your Dragon's Energy costs are reduced by 2 to a minimum of 1.
Multiples do stack.
I'm not surprised. Kinoku Monk. When you play me, buff 2 other friendly units, each one that doesn't buff 2. Okay.
This one just got an errata.
Mountain Drake?
No, Kenku Monk.
Okay.
Because this is when you play me, buff 2 other friendly units.
Right.
But because it doesn't say up to, the way it's currently worded is if this comes down and you only have 1 other creature, you can't buff anything. So they just recently changed the wording on this one.
To be buff up to.
Yeah. Because otherwise, playing it's worthless unless you guaranteed to have 2 other units on the field.
Right. Okay. Well, see, I would say if the ruling on like because the activation is playing, right?
Yeah, when you play me. So when it enters the battlefield.
When it enters the battlefield, buff 2 other friendly units. That means that doesn't have to fully fill out anyways, based on the description of what you were saying of how how these things reads. Activation is playing. Because if I don't have to discard 2, if I don't have 2 to discard in order to finish the effect, I wouldn't have to buff 2 in order to finish the effect.
Yeah, this one, the wording was weird on it, and we had to get confirmation from Riot for it.
Yeah, but that's how I would rule that is if a discard thing means that I only have 1 to discard, that I only have to do the 1 to discard.
Yeah.
Then it would be the same here.
Yeah.
So.
Now that's kind of what helped when we were discussing it, because I'm in the Discord, the official Discord, and they have a channel for game rules and ORD feedback, and we're like every day we're constantly bringing stuff up to talk to them because we have the core rules, but I think before US release they're gonna finalize something more standard.
Friendly unit get +1. If an enemy unit has died this turn, cost 2 less. Draw 2. Nice. Prevent all spells. Ability damage. That's for only 1. That's cheap. Unyielding Spirit.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Prevent all spell and ability damage is dumb.
How you doing, Cool Jake?
Doing alright. Just just got done live streaming.
Yep.
Figured I'd come by really quick. I also had a question for you, Bellsworth.
Yeah.
Do you know, is it pretty normal if I have like one main drive on my computer for it to be like really slow at downloading everything?
Your main drive is slow?
So like my M.2's got my like Windows on it.
Right.
It's got all my games on it. And
Yeah.
I don't have another drive to run everything. So
How
every time I
full
go
is
live
it?
through Meld, right? And I try to download Fortnite or
Uh-huh.
anything at the same time, it'll freak my computer out and it'll
That
basically
shouldn't be
my
a
drive will
problem.
be at 100%.
That shouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Is this the M? Did you buy a new M.2?
No, I haven't bought a new M.2 yet. I was
Okay.
gonna put in another drive to move all my games to, because I assumed having my Windows and everything on one drive is gonna bottleneck it.
Yeah. I mean, I run that on the current PC you're seeing my stream is coming from. I run
Yeah.
everything on there on a single M.2 and I don't have any problems.
Huh. It's weird because my stream will occasionally like not crash, but like the software I'll be using will crash. So I don't know.
Yeah. Are you using OBS?
I'm using Meld.
You're using Meld now too?
Yeah.
I saw it. I considered it, but I've already
Yeah.
built everything in OBS and
Yeah.
I'm a lot more familiar with it, so
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a pain to switch it all over.
yeah. The nice thing about Meld
had everything moved pretty easily.
yeah. The nice thing about Meld is it has a built-in dual output or
Yeah.
multi-output. So I wouldn't have
Yeah.
to be using Restream, but
Oh, cool, Jake. Are you baked?
Am I baked?
Yeah.
Why?
Just the little after everything you're saying just reminds me of the majority of my friends when they smoke.
Oh no, I'm not smoked.
Okay,
Fuck,
okay.
I'm just tired.
deal
Look,
3 dull units.
I've been
Ooh.
up since like 7 this morning.
Ah,
Nice.
dang.
So I'm just ready to go to sleep. But
Yeah,
I was
snap-
mainly just
snap
checking
fine.
because my main SSD drive, it's kind of concerning me every time I try to download something mid anything.
I swear
It's like,
you have more computer problems than anyone else I know.
I know.
That's saying something because Bryce knows me.
Raz, your computer problems are simply the fact that your computer is garbage old.
And it can still run 2xKO.
Oh my god, this guy. I mean, if I were to look at my task manager right now, I think my drive's probably fine. Yeah.
Kraken
My
Hunter, let's see
memory's
here.
at like 30%. But
Accelerate
when I try to
assault.
download anything or open an application, 50, 75, 100%. So I think I need to just throw in another drive to
Sounds like your
main.
it's either your drive is bad or that slot is not doing well.
Yeah.
And it's definitely
I
possible
guess
that your
I'll
drive is bad because M.2s can be unreliable because they are flash memory.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think it's necessarily bad. I think it's the fact that I'm running like Meld off of it. I'm running basically Fortnite off of it.
Yeah.
I'm running all these other programs off of it. And after like a point, if it's only the only problem I've had is when I'm downloading anything. Of course, the drive's gonna be at like 100% because I'm trying to download 50 things at once onto one memory.
I mean, if you're like doing a way too much on it, sure, but a lot of that lives in your RAM, so
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll buy that other drive and see if it fixes my problem. I'm probably just gonna have the M.2 be my main Windows.
yeah,
And leave it alone.
definitely leave Windows on M.2.
Yeah. Would you say I should just get like a hard drive or something then, or is it?
You can get another M.2, like you have a slot for it.
Okay. Is the performance better just to get an M.2 though?
Performance-wise, M.2s are better.
Okay.
They're the
I'll
fastest.
just
They are
pick one
currently the
up.
fastest you can get.
Okay. I'll pick one up and DM you then later when
Yeah.
I have a chance.
Okay.
Yo,
Yo,
what's up, dude?
not much. What are we up to?
Went over cards for Riftbound.
I'm having
No.
computer tech questions answered. And I'm
Oh,
tired.
okay. Valid.
Always.
Spend any number
I
of
was just gonna
buffs
ask, are we
as-
streaming?
Reduce my cost per
Bellsworth is.
Alright, alright. Nice.
Yep.
What computer problems are you having, Cool Jake?
Stupid ones.
Stupid one.
Question, but my SSD is, when I'm trying to like do several things at once is not great. It's not
Oh, no.
necessarily
This
a
fall we saw.
stressful issue, but I think the only other thing I've had is I had to uninstall the last Windows update because it was destroying SSDs.
Yeah, I did that too. I wish I had a choice to go back and get Windows 10, but when I bought my laptop, they only came with Windows 11 pre-installed.
Yeah, you basically
So-
can't get 10 anymore. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's about to
it's
die.
so rough. It's so good though. It doesn't have all the bloatware that 11 does.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about overt operation. It seems like such a weird card to me.
Okay.
Reach friendly unit. You may spend its buff to ready it, then buff all friendly units.
Alright. I just wanted to see what we're up to.
Yeah.
Hope everyone has a good night. Bye bye.
Let it, dude.
Have a good night. Only 4 to
strength
give
is nice.
+7 on a single
Yep.
unit this turn. Damn. Damn.
Kiana's also really good.
When I conquer, draw 1 or channel 1 rune. Okay. Sabotage.
And Sabotage is my favorite card in the set.
Choose an opponent. They reveal their hand. Choose a non-unit card from it. Recycle it. That's just useful.
I love my make your opponent discard a card cards.
We saw Udyr.
You even get to see this volley bear.
No.
I discarded it. It's dumb.
Shield 3, tank. When an opponent moves to a battlefield other than mine, draw 1. Huh. He's also basically, you have to have all of your energy, all your runes out.
Yep.
But he is at that point a giant frickin' wall.
Also, you're about to see my second favorite card in the set.
When I attack, kill all damaged enemy units here.
Flurry of
Interesting.
Blades deals damage to every single unit at a battlefield.
Uh-huh.
Warwick enters ready. So it's 7 mana, kill everything that you decide to move him to.
Damn. Damn.
Also, Dazzling Aurora is a deck archetype that people are building.
At the end of your turn, reveal cards from the top of your main deck until you reveal a unit. Play it, ignore all costs, and recycle the rest.
And Windows was just like auto update. I feel like
So-
kind of a dick, but
End of turn, you get a free creature every end of your main turn.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you'd build that.
And flipping up a Dead Bloom Predator is fucking hysterical.
You may play me to an occupied enemy battlefield.
So you can start a showdown at the end of a turn.
Saw Misfortune.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad alt art.
Set.
When I played, when I played, and when I conquer, buff me. Spend my buff, give me +4. Okay.
Yeah, he's solid.
Yeah. Dead doggo. Cute dead doggo.
It is a little pupper.
Yep. When you play me, return a unit from your trash to your hand. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
forcing bloatware. Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting alt art for chaos.
Ember Monk is also really good in Teemo.
When you play a card from hidden, give me +2. Yeah. Hidden.
Zaza not live today?
No, we don't know where he is.
Wow. Girlfriend.
Move.
100%.
Move a unit from a battlefield to its base. Boop. We saw Gust. I ticked you off of Gust. Return a unit from your trash to your hand. Okay. Mystic Poro. Vision. Fair enough. Sunny with a chance of snacks. Yeah. We saw Rebuke also get good usage by me against you there, Raz. Move a friendly unit and ready it. Ooh, okay. You may play me to an open battlefield. Dang, that's actually kind of solid. Shipyard Skulker. Just a body. Another open battlefield. Basically the weaker version. When a friendly unit moves to my location, from my location, I may be moved with it. Undercover agent.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Discard and draw. Okay. Acceptable losses. Each player kills one of their gear. If you don't have a gear, that's actually kind of nice.
Yep, it's really good. Anti-gear tech.
Yep.
This looked like Lorcana. Hang on. Let me confirm before I say some stupid shit.
Give a unit a battlefield or gear. Give a unit at a battlefield or a gear temporary.
Yep.
Oh.
Another way to kill gear if you need.
Return another friendly gear, unit, or hidden card to its owner's hand.
This is really good with another gear. This is whenever it leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Oh, the one right next to it.
When this played, discarded or killed, draw one.
So it's 2 mana, draw a card essentially always.
Right.
With Pack of Wonder.
Interesting. So technically, this gear gives you 2 cards. Because when it's played, discarded, or killed. So when it's played, you get 1, and then when it's killed, you can get another.
Yep.
Huh. I mean, you can also just use it as a discard if you don't have like Pack of Wonder or other ways to kill gears.
Yep.
It's just a free discard card.
Yeah, and this is in Jinx colors too, so.
Yeah. Look the top 3 of your main deck, put 1 in your hand, recycle the rest. Okay.
This is really good. Brainstorm is busted in Magic, and this is essentially Brainstorm.
Stacked deck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's being able to dig, so. Move a friendly unit to a battlefield, add a battlefield to your base. When I move, discard 1, draw 1. Yeah, merchant, treasure trove.
This is what I was looking for. Pack of Wonders plus Treasure Trove.
When this leaves the board, draw 1 and channel 1 rune exhausted. Purple and tap to kill it. Oh, man. Oh. And it is just remove. So, yeah. Starting with the next player, each player may return a unit to its owner's hand.
Like, this one is situational.
I could see that one being a fun one to run in like quads.
Yeah, I can see it, especially if you're playing either with 4 or 2v2, because if your partner has something that's really good on play effect, then they can bounce something back.
Yeah. When you play me, return another unit of battlefield to its owner's hand. Kane.
His effect is good, but I feel like his might's too low. Also, Kane is nutty.
How do you move twice in a turn?
Cards that force movement.
Kog'Maw.
Death Knell.
Yep. Deal 4 to all units.
Yep.
Blow everything up.
They also had to change timing on when cleanup happens because of him.
Oh.
Yeah, because normally damage is assigned, and then cleanup is supposed to happen. But he puts another trigger onto the stack. Or he creates a stack before the cleanup step would happen.
Right.
So there were people arguing that cleanup should happen and then he deals 4 damage. But then at that point it's already too late. Like, why would you want to...
What would be the purpose?
Like, that's just a bad card.
Yeah. Manning Marauder. Tank, and when you play me, move a unit from battlefield to base. Mind Splitter. When you play me, choose an opponent. They reveal their hand. Choose a card from it, and they discard it. Another Misfortune. You may play me into an open battlefield. Friendly units may be played to open battlefields.
She's definitely one I feel like you keep on the back line.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Also, here's Nocturne. We wanted a way to abuse anything that gives us vision or lets us look at the top cards of the deck.
Look top
Here you
card
go.
of your deck and don't draw them. And see me. You may play me for 1.
This also caused rules arguments.
Oh.
Because when you look at the top cards of your deck and don't draw them, and you see me, you may play me for 1 power. If you look at stacked deck, it's look at the top 3 cards of your main deck, put 1 of them into your hand and the rest, and recycle the rest. But stacked deck, it does not say draw 1.
Right.
So people were trying to argue that it's supposed to be drawn. You couldn't play Nocturne off stacked deck.
What?
Yeah, but because stacked deck doesn't explicitly state draw.
No, stack deck is dig. It's a different
Yeah.
thing. In fact, a lot of these that are like that have said look at, not draw. That's a very clear thing.
The other argument was if a card says look at so many and then draw 1, can you still play Nocturne if Nocturne's not the one drawn? And the answer was yes, even though the wording on him is weird, because it says, and you don't draw them, which you would think them would refer to however many cards you just looked at.
Uh-huh.
But the intent is, if you see Nocturne at all, you can play him for an alternate cost.
Along with whatever card you're pulling.
Yeah.
So, like, if you saw him in your stacked deck...
Or, like, the Teemo that lets you look at the top 5.
Yeah. You
could play Nocturne off that.
Plus the other card that you get to have.
Mm-hmm.
Raza the Sunderer. I cost 1 less for each card in your trash.
Also real good in Jinx.
Yeah. When you play me, you may play a unit from your trash, ignoring the energy cost. Okay. Teemo, when you play me, give me +3. Play a unit from your trash, ignoring its energy cost. When you play me, you choose a friendly unit, move me to its location, and it to my original.
So this also had to get rules clarification.
Yeah,
because
since he's coming in, would he be considered tapped and set off?
He would. So he would still move in that case. But
well, yeah.
When you play a hidden card,
uh-huh,
if you hide it, you can't target something at another battlefield. It has to affect the battlefield it's currently at. Which his ability would not make sense if he couldn't swap from battlefield to battlefield off of hidden.
Right.
So they had to errata this card and make him the exception to that. Because if you hide a card, it must be played at that battlefield. So if I had a card that says kill a unit, it can only kill something at that battlefield, not somewhere else.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but he's special and had to receive errata to allow him to move to another battlefield if he's revealed from hidden. Because otherwise, he would have to swap with the unit at his battlefield.
Yeah, which doesn't work.
Yeah. Also, TF only really works in limited at the moment.
When I attack, reveal the top rune of your rune deck, then recycle it. Do one of the following based on its domain. Red, deal 2. Blue, draw 1. Yellow is stun.
There's no Chaos Order,
Yep.
and you can only play him in decks that have Chaos and Fury or Chaos and Mind, which means you could only ever get one effect from him.
Right.
So in Sealed, you can at least play 3 colors where you can get at least 2 of the effects.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a weird card for the current meta.
I think we'll see something in the next set that makes him more usable.
Inverted timelines. Each player discards their hand and draws 4.
I love wheeling.
That actually
Wheel effects are great.
If I only had like 1 or 2 in my hand, and you had a bunch, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Force
Wheel
mills.
effects are great.
Gotta love them.
Oh,
that,
the Jinx.
Yep. That actually reminded me. Question of, is it deck out equals loss?
No. Which is why I'm really excited to see what they do with mill effects. If you deck out, you reshuffle your deck, and you give your opponent a point.
Oh, okay.
So they can make for some really interesting mill effects because it's not... Because usually when people get milled out, it feels bad because they're not able to play their deck.
Yes.
But in this game, you just get a point for milling your opponent out, which means your opponent's still playing cards, and they'll eventually get their deck reshuffled again. So I'm hoping we see stuff to make mill viable later.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Fucking possession.
Hold on, I actually need to check now.
Oh, did you get an email reply back?
Well, I just want to check it, so.
It's the fastest way to be check my link, right? I guess if you have Riot already installed, you could try to sign in.
Yeah. I just want to see if they actually fixed it, because I got some about the status of the ticket got updated, so.
Okay.
So I just want to see if it's actually been updated yet or not. Gotta wait for the secondary passcode. Third time I move in a turn, you score 1 point.
I'm really hoping to see some fun Yasuo alt win conditions.
Give 2 friendly units +2. Call of Glory. Play this, you may spend a buff as an additional cost. If you do, ignore the spell's cost. Give unit +3. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really nice free 3 might. Is really good.
Yeah. Nope, it's still marked, so they haven't fixed it yet.
Boo.
I'm going to delete that one for now. They just might not have seen my reply, but we'll give it again time, and see. As an additional cost to play me, kill a friendly unit. Each player kills one of their units. Daring Poro. +1 while I'm an attacker. While you play me, +1 recruit. When you play this, play +1 recruit. Kill this, recycle up to 4 from trashes. Okay. Hidden action, kill a unit. Its controller draws 2.
I think this one was also one that there was a lot of arguments over.
Well, that's
I can't remember what they were, but it was something about completing the card. What it says, its controller draws 2. Is if you did something, how does it know what it is referring to? And there was a lot of discussion on that, because if you played this targeting a unit and somebody else killed their unit, would you still follow through with its controller draws 2?
No, because this is one where the effect of drawing 2 would be killing.
Is tied to killing the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I could see where the argument is, because there's no comma or anything. It's a period. Kill a unit. Its controller draws 2. Those are 2 separate things. So
this one caused a lot of conversation.
Yeah. Runes. Of course, the order rune is the giant sword. Petty officer, attacker, sword scout, channel 1 rune. When you play me, buff me. Get the effect if you've played. Oh, it's Legion. That's why.
Yeah, it's Legion.
If play me, play 2. Unit. Just body. Facebreaker. Hidden. Action. Stun a friendly unit and an enemy unit at the same battlefield. Okay. I smashed my head into you and nothing happened. When a unit takes damage this turn, kill it. Okay.
Yeah, that one's a nice one with Flurry of Blades too.
Yeah. When I move to a battlefield, play a recruit unit there. When you play me, buff me. Then, if I am at a battlefield, buff all other friendly units here. Dang.
Yep.
Kill gear, draw 1. When you play me, choose enemy unit. If it's stunned, kill it. Otherwise, stun it. Ooh, stun setups. When you play me, you may play unit costing no more than 3 and no more than the energy from your trash, ignoring all cost.
Here's the card I was looking for.
If a combat where you are the attacker ends in a tie, recall all units instead.
So if you manage to stun enemy units, and say I still have the 9 unit there, but you still have a bunch of small stuff that didn't die because you stunned my big unit, everything would get sent back. Where normally it's just the attackers.
And then you immediately just put something else there and take the take.
Yep.
So that's a way to mess with stun to clear for taking.
Yep.
For only 1, I can see really messy ways to do stuff with that. When a buff friendly unit dies, buff another friendly unit. Just kill a unit. Just die.
Yep. Pass it.
Albus Pharos. When you play me, spend any number of buffs. For each buff spent, channel 1 rune. Okay. Commander Ledros. As you play me, you may kill any number of friendly units as an additional cost. Reduce my cost by point energy for each killed this way. Has deflect and ganking.
You're stupid.
While I'm mighty, I have deflect,
Fiora.
ganking, and shield. I'm adding 5+5.
Meaning buff her and you have everything.
So all she needs is a buff.
Fuck you, Fiora. She's so good in set decks.
Give friendly unit +5 this turn. Fuck you.
You're welcome.
Fuck you. When you play me, kill an enemy unit. You. Vision. When you recycle one or more cards, buff a friendly unit. Okay.
This one also cards arguments.
Oh.
Because if I play Sabotage and if I make somebody recycle a rune with Sabotage, do I get the buff?
If you make someone else recycle?
Well, if you read Sabotage, let me go up and read it so you don't have to scroll back. Sabotage says choose an opponent. They reveal their hand, choose a non-unit card from it, and recycle that card. I'm the one doing the recycling of that card. My opponent isn't recycling it. Based
Huh.
off the wording of Sabotage.
Okay.
So you do get the buff.
Because you are the one who did the recycling.
Yep.
Interesting.
Same with the gear you were looking at earlier. It says recycle up to 4 cards from trashes.
Uh-huh.
You can recycle from your opponent's trash to their deck, and you get the effect.
Okay. Karthus. Your death knell effect triggers an additional time.
Hello, Echo.
Oh, effects. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm like sitting there going, but which one? And
Yep. So Echo's death knell to ready all your runes again.
yep.
So 2 triggers on the stack. Ready all your runes, tap all your runes before the second death knell effect goes off.
Starting with the next player, each other player chooses a unit you don't control that hasn't been chosen for this spell. Kill them.
Yep. This is a multiplayer card for sure.
Yeah. And it's a you 3 attack, kill something.
Fight amongst yourselves.
Yes. Leona. When I attack, stun an enemy unit there. Okay. Machine Evangel.
Mhm.
Death Knell. Play 3 recruit unit tokens into your base. Okay. Set. Kingpin. Tank. I get +1 for each but friendly unit. Okay. Kind of just straightforward. Scorpion, what
Shen
are you
is
doing here? Or Sub-Zero, excuse me.
Funny.
Play anytime, even before spells. So, reaction. So he's a reaction unit?
Yes, but you can't play him if you're attacking because you don't control a battlefield when you attack. So he can only be played when you're on defense.
Huh.
But he's an emergency. Hey, I have a 5 unit at this location now that you have to deal with that you probably didn't figure into your math.
Yeah. Baited hook. 1
This
yellow tap.
is
Kill a
I
friendly
love
unit.
this card.
Look at the top 5 cards of your main deck. You may play a unit from among them that has a might up to 1 more than the killed unit, ignoring the cost. Then recycle the rest.
So the reason I like this is because Darius is a 2 might unit everywhere except when he hits the battlefield.
Okay.
Meaning I can kill a 1 might unit, find Darius, or not Darius, Draven. Play Draven, and the Draven is now a 5 might unit because I have 3 points.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Baited Hook is just... Magic had a card early on called Birthing Pod with a similar effect
Uh-huh.
that whole deck archetypes were built around.
Oh, excuse me.
And we essentially got our Birthing Pod with this card.
Yeah. Divine Judgment. Each player chooses 2 units, 2 gears, 2 runes, and 2 cards in their hands. Recycle the rest.
Yep. Fun top end
Damn.
control.
Still, yeah. Alright, Victor. When another non-recruit unit you control dies, play 1 recruit. It's alt art there. Daughter of the Void.
I like how long it took us to start seeing the the champion cards.
Oh, they're at the bottom. That's why.
Or the legend cards.
We went
Yeah.
through all the colors. Now we're at the legend cards.
Oh, right, because it's legend and their signature spells.
Yeah. Daughter of the
Also,
Void.
Kaisa's winning tournaments right now.
Reaction. Use only to play spells.
She pays for the power cost of a spell.
Oh, that's strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's currently China's favorite right now.
Getting to just tap for basically having a global any of your seals.
Mm-hmm.
That's strong.
For spells, but still.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Her colors are definitely favored for Spellslinger.
Yep. Icthen
Also,
Rain.
Catherine Rain is fucking hysterical.
Do this 6 times. Deal 2 to a unit. Just boom.
Yep.
Relentless Storm. We saw that one. This stupid mighty.
Yeah, I didn't
Bullshit.
play the signature spell though.
Choose a friendly unit in your base. Deal damage equal to its might to all enemy units at a battlefield. Then move your unit there.
Yep.
We saw Jinx.
Super Mega Death Rocket.
Yep. Darius. Reaction. Add 1, but it's Legion based.
Mm-hmm. So you have to have played something beforehand.
Yep. Let's see. His signature spell. Noxian Guillotine. Action. Choose a unit. Kill it the next time it makes damage this turn. It takes damage this turn. Legion. Kill it now instead.
Yep.
Ari. When enemy
I hate
unit
Ari.
attacks a battlefield you control, give it -1 this turn to a minimum of 1.
This affects every enemy unit that's attacking in a group. So if you send 3 units, it affects every one of those units.
Yeah.
I hate Ari.
Hidden. Kill any number of units at a battlefield with total might of 4 or less. We saw Blind Monk. Dragon's Rage. Move an enemy unit, then choose another enemy unit at its destination. They deal damage equal to their mights to each other. It's basically just
So they
challenge.
essentially, they fight before the showdown actually starts.
Yeah. Unforgiven. 2 tap, move a friendly unit. 2 are from your base. Ready a friendly unit. It deals damage equal to its might to an enemy unit at a battlefield. Oh man, if you have the setup right, I could see how you can use this to just get that final point.
Yeah, with Yasuo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in a battlefield or in behind. He moves to the base.
Mm-hmm.
He gets his normal move. Gets moved to a battlefield where if you're tapped and moved to a battlefield, do you trigger?
Yeah.
So he does that.
If something forces movement, you can move it.
Untap. Combat happens. If he wins, he moves back again. There's your point.
Mm-hmm.
There's his 3 times.
Yep. The move 3 times Yasuo seems like it'll be really cool to see what people can do with alternate win cons.
Yeah. Leona, when you stun 1 or more enemy units, buff a friendly unit. Okay. See displayed. Stun an enemy unit at a battlefield. You may move a friendly unit to that enemy's unit's battlefield. Okay. Teemo. You may pay 1 to hide a card with hidden instead of universal. Tap 1. Put Teemo unit you own into your hand from your champion zone or the board. You can make Teemo just retreat.
Yep. And keep bouncing him back to your hand and then
Yep.
playing him hidden.
And just keep doing the guerrilla warfare. Turn up to 2 cards with hidden from your trash to your hand. You can hide ignore costs this turn. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
We saw this.
Luckily, you can only hide 1 card at a battlefield at a time.
Mm-hmm. Play a recruit token. Choose a battlefield. Give friendly units there +1 this turn, and enemy units there -1 this turn.
This one's another one that's caused a bit of arguments.
Okay.
Because it says choose a battlefield. Give
Yep.
friendly units there +1 this turn, and enemy units there -1 this turn to a minimum of 1. If I start a combat, play that, my units there get the buff.
Okay.
And then if I move new units, say they die, if I move new units in, do they get that buff?
So, would that be before or after?
So I send units in to just suicide in and kill a bunch of your units.
Yep.
But you still have units that survive.
Okay.
I then send in a second wave of units. Do they get this buff?
Because it is choose a battlefield.
Uh-huh. I have to look because I don't remember what the ruling was on this, but I remember a lot of back and forth on how this should be played.
Because it would linger. I could see the argument of because it's a reaction card, it should only be for if it's during the during that combat. I could see the argument. It doesn't continue to apply. I could see the argument. But I could see it both ways because it's based on the battlefield, not on the units themselves.
Yeah. Which is where a lot of it was coming from.
Okay. Misfortune. Give a unit ganking. Bullet time. Pay any amount to deal that much damage to all enemy units on the field. Okay. Set the boss. When a buffed unit you control would die, you may pay 1 and exhaust me to spend its buff to recall it exhausted instead.
I fucking hate set.
When you conquer, ready me.
I fucking hate set.
Buff a friendly unit in your base, then move it to a battlefield. Okay.
He does such a good job at keeping his units alive.
Sprites. Then we have all the land cards and the battlefield cards. Those are all fancy.
All the battlefields?
Oh yeah, all the battlefields. We're past
you're
midnight,
looking-
so I'm kind of.
So these are gonna be the big chase cards.
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially the ones that are signed.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's each special character.
Yeah, they purposely made it the legends, and I think they plan on trying to not like make these kind of cards for like playables.
Yeah. Basically, these are the alt art special legend ones.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm fine with. There's also definitely some hit or miss cards in here.
Yeah, and then we get the 24 pack for the starter stuff. So.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Yi's really the only one that's gonna end up seeing play out of the 4 that are in it.
While friendly unit defends alone +2.
Mm-hmm.
Choose a friendly unit. Next time it dies this turn, recall it exhausted. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, current play, probably not Annie, just because 2 runes, Like
Mhm.
that could be useful if you're playing some sort of like card trick deck, but
Mhm.
that's about it. Oh, easy. Lux. When you play a spell that costs 5 or more, draw 1. Yeah. I mean, spend 8 to deal 8.
Mhm.
Garen.
Garen's just
When you conquer 4 plus units, draw 2. Yeah. That's a struggle, it feels like. Maybe it's just based on
yeah.
what I had, my decks, and what I was running, but getting 4 units in a single one felt like it would be a struggle. So, anyway, I'm gonna call it. Since it is after midnight. So,
Mhm.
yeah, no, definitely interesting. We'll see how things kind of play out with it, but
Yeah, I figured if anything, like if I really get into it, you and Tim, I figure, are competent enough that I can play test decks for if I'm gonna run to a tournament.
right.
And
Eh,
there's plenty of decks that like I already know. Like I have some decks built on Piltover Archive that I want to test later
yeah.
on. And if you're interested, you could always pick a champion and like put together a deck. The site auto filters the two that match whoever your chosen champion is.
Uh-huh. That's cool.
But, if you were interested, I had planned on going to it. Salt City. Let me look at what day. Uh, on Wednesday, September 24th at 6 p.m. is doing a Learn to Play event.
Hmm.
And if you do it, you get a promo Teemo card.
Okay.
Me and Tim,
That's
actually, if you
Wednesday?
play with the trial decks, you're supposed to get one. But when we talk to the employee, they're like, we don't want to give any away too early because they're going to host a big event and they want to make sure they have close to enough for everybody going.
Uh-huh.
But me and Tim, they were like, oh yeah, if you guys swing by, we'll get you one. But I've already taught you how to play.
Yeah.
It would just be fun to sit down and play in general again.
Right.
And the card stock feels really good.
Well, that's good. Yeah. We'll talk about it more.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, of course, if you're watching, thank you so much. Like, subscribes, follows. Thank you for all those. Anything that's donation based, subscription to bits. Again, thank you for those. And as always, have a good night and don't get too salty.